hopefully we won't be having any issues like we did earlier. That was a whole big whopping no. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're working. I think we're crisp. I think we're spicy. Anyway, today, let me turn world sounds up actually. Today, like I said in my previous stream, we will be doing Sapphire's second trial. For those of you who don't know, Sapphire's grandfather is the god of dreams and nightmares. And he suggested to Sapphire, if you want to speak to my sibling, who is the god of knowledge, who happens to be the reason why Dr. Jasper is still alive, you need to do these trials in order to get a meeting with him. And Sapphire accepted because she's tired of waiting. And so today we'll be doing the second one. Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. Why? Okay, I went on Twitter. Why is Dog the Bounty Hunter trending? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, chat. I gotta read this. Oh, that's why. Dramatically joins them for Brian Laundrie. Oh, hoo hoo, ho ho, I see. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, is Karma online yet? Oh! They added me as a friend! Okay, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Not yet. You will see, this is our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. I'm a vibin' till we start. Okie dokie. Oh, there's something I actually forgot to do. Let me do that real quick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. When I'm RPing, I might not get to any questions or address any follows, subs, or raids in time. I will try to catch them when they happen, but sometimes I'm so focused in RP I don't look at chat too often. Okay, I just had to edit my rules real quick. Who is requesting off of me? It is Louisa. In this town we call home. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna spook him. I'm gonna spook. Welcome to Jackass.
Yeah.
I love this avatar, it's so creepy.
It does have that effect.
Yee. This is what they had to fight in Nocturne Town. Or one of the things.
Level 2 spook.
Level 2 spook. So, Streamlabs did a complete fucky wucky today for me during stream, and I was fucking annoyed. Because for some reason nobody could hear me. Apparently my audio input and output was all bad, so I had to like go in and fix it. So I played Calico instead, and you know what? I'm glad I did play Calico. Do you know what that game is?
No, I don't.
It's so fucking funny. Okay, I could like pick up animals way bigger than me. I could put them on my head, and I could also ride them. I was riding a capybara everywhere. And this was meant to be a cat cafe game.
Tangentially related, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just vibing till we start.
Hope it doesn't go on too long, so we'll have to go.
It shouldn't. Also, I told Karma to show up to PL as the doctor because I got something special planned, and I blame Lance for it, and I won't give it away on stream, but it'll be good. Hello.
Sweepo spotted.
I made Raven a Sweepo.
I love it. It's adorable.
It's supposed to go invisible, but it doesn't work on the PC variant.
Ah.
It's the green bit on the top.
What green bit? You mean the light?
Right there.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a light.
yeah, it's a light.
It's yellow, but this map is making it look green, okay? Yes, all rumors have brains. I can't see myself in mirrors, that's good to know. Or at least in this mirror, I can't see myself. I can see myself in my world's mirror. The fuck?
Oof.
And I can see you in the mirror.
I can't see me in the mirror.
Effing chat.
Can't believe it.
Cannot believe.
I'm in the wrong avatar. Am I T-posing?
No.
Hello?
You're in the
Why
floor, apparently.
Hold
No.
on.
You might need to reset your... Maybe the Sweepo does the thing where it fucks up...
Yep, it definitely... Yep. Do I need to restart VRChat or something? Or restart
No, yeah, you need
I can't
to...
open my expression menu.
Uh-oh. You might need to restart VRChat then. If you can't get to your expressions menu, that's a bad sign. I'm fucking tired. Hold on a sec. Let me do that real quick, actually, now I'm thinking about it. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. That actually, you legitimately did scare the shit out of me. Speaking of which, I actually found new things I'm going to be doing on my stream for October, and I'm really excited because this is some spooky shit.
Nice.
Yes, look at you. You're jumping for joy. Did you see Panda in full body yesterday? It's absolutely fucking cursed, and I love it.
I did.
I
Did.
am
It's glitching everywhere.
Hello.
Why would you say... I'm streaming. Why would you say that?
I didn't know that.
It was a social
Do
experiment.
you not have notifications turned on
and
for
the 9-year-old
www.twitch/EmilyTheNetco?
I do on my phone, but my phone vibrates for those. It doesn't have a sound.
Oh.
I don't know what music to listen to during this trial. I don't know, because I usually have like a little mix of like mission music, but that's all for combat. I I doubt I need to be listening to fucking. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, there might be combat. I don't know. There's NPCs. I know that because Bob said that he was asked to NPC for something, so.
Well, yeah. Karma posted in like 3 different discords asking for NPCs. Hold on, armor form 1.
Where is armor from -1?
That's this.
It's blowing up.
Yo,
God,
the fucking
most
really
dramatic thing I
cool
fucking did
person.
yesterday. You want me to let out my anger?
Oh. The really cool person I met in PL yesterday added me as a friend, and I got super happy.
Who is the really cool person?
They have a model that's kind of like a dog person with 4 arms, but they're a merchant, and they sell, like, really...
Wait, was that the person I was talking about with the sexy voice?
Yeah, no, they added me as a friend. That made me super happy.
They seemed very interessante.
Yeah, no, I love their character. Their character's great.
You know what? I'll just fucking listen to my Lying of Fork Misty Shore playlist. It's a bunch of Zelda music. I think Zelda music will work for trial things.
Ba da 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 da.
I'm gonna use Skyloft.
Da 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 da. Oh God! Ah!
That's it. I'm summoning my sword on you.
Oh no. Fuck your
Lance has started work canonically on his shield.
I'll actually be right back. Hold on, I should go to the bathroom before we start. Be right back, chat.
Everyone in chat, hashtag fear piss.
No, no fear piss. No.
Hang on, let me just aim this right.
No fear piss, please.
There we go.
Let's find out. Is her audio on? Damn. Oh wait, it is. It's just heavily delayed for me. Hello, Emily the Neco's chat. Did you know you could save 15% or more on car insurance with Geico?
Pain everlasting.
Oh wait, that's right. Some of them are watching a commercial because I put commercial break on because that's what I do when she goes BRB usually. To help prevent pre-roll ads. But that minute should be up by now, right?
Be at least 2, I think.
Well, no, I set up a 60-second ad, which is 2 30-second commercials. I want you all every 10 minutes to tell Emily to hydrate. She ain't get enough fluids in her beans.
That's sadly.
I think it's ironic that I've been sitting here listening the entire time.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
I just said on stream, I don't think he realizes I've been listening the entire time.
I heard it. I'm listening to the stream. That's how I knew I fucking.
Yeah, I know. Get fucked, nerd.
Let me say all those things.
Muted. Where's Clink? Tell Clink to get his ass on.
Clink said he'd be here in a minute.
Well,
I'm going to punch him in the face.
also, Lance, I'm excited. I found some shit for October when I stream.
Double.
Okay.
Definitely for trouble.
What'd you find?
I found a couple of games that are really weird. I don't know if I'll be allowed to play. Well, someone else played them on their played it on their stream, so I don't know why I couldn't. But one of them kind of features child abuse.
Oh, I started Amori. I know you said you were gonna play that, but it was glitchy for me, so I stopped. And I bought Yakuza 0.
Oh, Yakuza 0, let's go. And then also, there's also a software.
$5.
It's a very shitty software that only lets you load and save pictures. But apparently there's creepy shit involved with it, which is why I'm gonna get it. Like, it plays as a software, but I think it's more of like a game.
You could play?
Huh.
Have you played Soma?
No, but I want to.
I love that game. I'm able to beat it in, I want to say 2 hours, but I'm probably wrong. But I'm able to beat it in at least a day.
Yeah, no, I do want to play it. I do want to play it.
Simulacra is a neat one where you're on a phone the whole time.
I would play that, but I've played it already.
I played that on my phone. That scared the shit out of me. Literally, I was on the toilet when I was playing it.
You know what I've always wanted to play,
What
but they don't make it for Android, because I don't have iPhone.
What?
It's like this, it's like a camera feature on your phone, where, you know, you're using your camera and you're looking at your phone with the camera open, but they, like, add creepy effects to it. Like,
Oh, like the SCP Mallow?
kind of, but it's kind of, I think a good example would be when we were having a bonfire at my friend's house. A friend of mine installed it and put it on their phone, and they had night vision on, and he looked over at his truck, and he could see, like, a dead body just kind of hanging out of it.
I hate that.
Yeah, and then you could hear, like, creepy stuff happening over the phone, and then he, like, turned towards the shed, and the door was open, and you could see, like, a figure standing in the shed. I can actually feel that.
I would hate that. What do you mean you could feel that?
I
You're on
can.
Desktop.
I have Phantom Sense. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I was just pretending to be fucking like hairdresser.
I mean,
Being like, keep telling me, baby.
I mean, it wasn't uncomfortable. Like, it just felt like you were just messing my hair. Okay, I could feel that.
I don't know. I felt you power washing my back today. What was it? Oh,
I
I
got
the final boss of Psychonauts 1. I'm fighting the brain tank. The final, the one with Oleander in it.
I'm gonna let you know right now that is not the final boss.
It feels like a final boss. How close am I to being done? I'm missing a bunch
You
of
have
things over
one.
there, too.
You have like one major level left, and then that'll be it.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
And then after that, I'm only gonna play the VR version around you because I don't know if you've played it or seen it.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I haven't played it, but I have seen it.
All right. Well, you'll be able to help me then.
Yeah. I shall help you in the endeavors.
Yes, help me in the VR game. And then if I get enough commissions, I'll do Psychonauts 2.
I look you up, my man.
I swear to fucking God.
I can feel that. Stop.
I'll stop.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's just a magic man.
Get it in. Wait a second.
Magic man.
Dance, magic,
Is
dance.
Alexa joining us?
Dance, magic, dance.
Or
It's the-
Alexa still
Fucking
dead?
similar. It's
Uh-huh.
funny.
Is Alexa joining us, or is Everest still dead?
Everest isn't dead.
Oh, that's pure fucking
Well,
coincidence,
they're not
too.
connected
That's
to you.
funny.
I don't know. Or is Everest still dealing with Grandpa?
They kind of cut me off to be safe since he was able to speak to Sapphire. So that's why she cut off the connection. Because she thinks that the connection had something to do with it. They're not dead.
Were you able to? Well, has Everest been at PL?
Yeah, she was at PL last night. I thought you were watching my stream, sir.
Not the whole time. I went to go play Omori and then Psychonauts.
Fair.
Oh wait, did somebody actually fucking buy you the game, Maury?
Higgs did to pay for a commission.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, Callista. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so is Lexa joining us? Because I know Alexa, Everest is supposed to be a part of these trials. They just only missed trial 1.
I don't know. I don't think they can.
Yeah. Also, Emily, your room and the bridge has been added to the ship now.
Yeah.
Yay!
I put it with a
And
bunch
Ian
of
sang the
shinies and a
score
lot
of
of
the
books,
HMS Cannon
including the rule book, because I actually found one.
Yay!
I'm gonna sing. If we ever do a scene on there, and Ian's not involved, but he's allowed to be a background character, he will be singing the entire score of my favorite opera, the HMS Pinafore.
Beautiful.
When I was a lad, I served the term as pattern, quick and determined. I washed the windows, I swept the floor, and I polished off the handle on the big front door. Yes, he polished off the handle on the big front door. Polished off the handle so carefully that now I am the ruler of the Queen's Navy.
Halloween,
Enjoying time?
It's time.
It
Time
is
to-
time.
Making
not on.
Christmas,
making Christmas
is so
feel
fine.
fine.
They're not online.
They're not alive. Ow.
Immortalized, you're the creator, you traitor. Hey, there's no vaccine to cure your dirty needs.
Yes, there is, and everyone should get the COVID-19 vaccine.
It's a song,
Also,
dingus.
fucking Emily, were you streaming when that fucking thing with goddamn Raven happened?
No, and I wish I was, because I want to clip that. It was so funny. It was so funny.
Dude,
I can't.
the timing could not have been perfect.
The timing was so fucking perfect.
And then I'm kind of happy they didn't stream because I did my hot take. I had my hot take of Clink, you're guilty until proven innocent. It's Raven's word against yours.
Yeah, I know. I was like, motherfucker.
My fucking hot take of like, this is the world we live in now, and I hate it.
Yeah,
We don't rule on
same.
evidence anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, internet. It's not because I swear it's not because of a man. It's because of a man of logic.
Bro, I totally wanted to say. So
And
this is what it
everyone-
feels like to be canceled on Twitter. Huh.
Emily, do be typing. Oh my God!
I'm not
You
typing.
got a raid from the Hernison.
Wait, I did?
Clicking on your screen.
Oh!
Yes.
Higgs! Thank you so much! Hello, hello, everybody. Hello!
Angel.
Oh, Higgs, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. This is why I'm annoyed that I'm not using Streamlabs, but Streamlabs just fucks with my audio. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Angled Pop. Well, you guys are sweethearts. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Our mission has not started yet. I'm actually waiting for Karma to get online right now. Oh, there he is. Okay.
He's online.
He is!
Bombard the man!
Bombard him! But yeah, thank you everybody. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Have a cupcake. Have a cupcake and some tea.
I'll just listen to a random playlist. Why is Hero of the Day by Metallica on this playlist?
What?
God, I wish I knew.
There we go.
What?
And Higgs, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Thank you. I almost said stream and I was like, what the fuck? I'm so excited. I got rated. I can't talk. I can't talk right. What's English? What's common language?
He's the cow woman.
Oh.
As intended.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm going to bombard them with invite requests and they can't stop me.
Oh God.
Back at me as Jasper,
I'm
but I don't
going
care.
to fill up their feed, and there's nothing.
Well, they're showing up as Jasper tonight at PL because of what you told me, and don't spoil it on stream. I don't want you to.
Okay. He's going to dab and eat all of the chicken fingers.
How could you?
Fucking, when I went to go get food, I decided to get a fucking 3-course meal. I had Lucky Charms, I had chicken patties, I had pizza, and then I had like water with all of that and a brownie and fries. And then I went back to my dorm, and then I'm still hungry for some fucking reason, and I got mozzarella sticks. And
Oh.
that's a terrible.
Been properly fed for about like a week. Feed me.
My body, I think, is going to kill me.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Thinking of going.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Oh. 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 Much excite. So for context, chat, for those of you who just followed and have just tuned in, this girl, her uncle, quote unquote, would it be her uncle? What is a grandfather's brother? I don't know, but would it be other grandpa? I don't know, but essentially she has to go meet with the sibling of her grandfather, who's the god of dreams and nightmares. This god in particular that she's going to go see is the god of knowledge. But in order to see him, she has to complete a series of trials, which is what she's doing today. She's going to be completing the second trial. So. That is essentially what is happening today. Oh, this map is so pretty.
Alright, I got Skyloft playing in my ear. And it's going to be playing on a loop because this map matches the feeling of Skyloft. I'm not gonna lie, we got
This map is so pretty.
It's just connected island.
We did Skyloft, except screw the going.
Hello.
So, this is your gathering. Sit here and wait while I get my NPCs together.
Sure.
What is with you and cow people? Do I have to warn knock?
Do you have beef with me and my cow avatars?
Oh, I fucking hate life. I hate life.
The beef deserved life.
Where's the beef, Lebowski?
We were told to stay here, then what if I jump off the edge?
Goodbye, everybody. Oh. Oh. There is land. What the fuck? Okay, respawn. Who made this map, actually? This map is super pretty. Xenoblade Chronicles. Mario 12A. Oh, they do a lot of Xenoblade
Mario?
Chronicles stuff.
Wow, Chris Pratt.
I wonder, can I find the actual music for this map? Leftherian Archipelago. Let's see if I could find the actual song of this map. Nope. I got a bunch of communist stuff though. That was neat.
Oh,
I'm just
great.
gonna listen to-
There is no colliders for that thing, so you just go into it.
Why not?
You ever been inside only thing I have is
They've
terrifying.
strapped an entire boat to a dragon.
Correction, the dragon is the boat.
The dragon is the boat.
Look, there's a strap.
Sapphire is go. I don't know. Sapphire. She's probably gonna look at it and be like, ah. Okay, that's a thing.
Cat bus, but with extra steps.
Bye. Cat bus, but with extra steps.
I want cat bus, but real life, please. Thank you.
I mean, I told you about the cosplay I saw that one time, right?
This world is a
You know, that's
the
a
dragon
cosplay.
of
But if I could get onto a bus and run through a bunch of rice fields and no one else can see me while I'm having the time of my fucking life inside of a cat, like, I want that.
That's fair.
I want the music to be playing the whole time.
That's fair. I still can't believe that fucking news website was just like, hey, you took pictures of this really cool cat bus cosplay, can we use them? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Cat bus.
Cat bus. That cosplay was so fucking cool, too. Hold on, I'm gonna pull Twitch up in another window. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna pull you up
I'm
here.
just gonna keep listening to Zelda music the whole time. Fuck it. Some of it's
That way it
some
could
of
be a
it's
little bit easier for me to
doesn't
monitor
matter, we're in the
stuff.
fucking sky. That's it, Clink. You're not coming to my birthday party.
Effin'.
Barry went.
Effin' chat. We're not going to the birthday party.
Shove.
You're coming with me.
I'll be just you and me then.
I guess it's just you and me. Magic Man.
And me, the
You
voice
didn't, even have
inside
to,
your
you
head.
didn't even have to respawn. You just have to walk around. There's stairs.
That's slow.
Don't ruin the immersion.
It's an immersion.
Fuck your immersion.
Be here. It's like a beach.
Fuck your immersion.
Time to die.
Goodbye. Karma just tries to find us and we're all just under the water.
I really wish you could like put up signs and leave them in a spot, like without having like world constraints on an avatar, but like you could just like pull out like "Be right back" sign.
Oh,
I would
ye.
love to pull up like "Gone fishing" and then jump into like the fucking cloud here.
Yeah, no, this map's really cool. I never really got into Xenoblade. I probably should. I hear a lot of good things about it.
How did you get what? How?
What?
How did you beat me to the other end?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
You fucked, motherfucker.
That's it. Clink. I'm pushing you.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Louisa? Louisa, come here. I'm just gonna say this. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I don't care that you broke your penis.
Because I didn't.
Oh, okay.
It's my shoulder.
Wait, you broke your shoulder?
Yes, it was my shoulder. But now it's fine.
Wait, when the fuck did? What did you do to your shoulder?
Like 7 weeks ago. That's why I'm like this.
It's why you're half body. What did you? What? Wait. Oh, because you can't T-pose.
It's getting better.
Ugh.
Holy shit! You know you don't need to do the hand part of the T-pose, right?
Just get a gesture that says T-pose.
Well, no, it'll automate. It automatically will make the put you in the proper arm.
Yeah, no, I
It
know.
needs it for the legs and the hips.
Where did Clink go? Okay.
You
Cool.
can also go to the jellyfish part of the island as well, on the bottom area.
Why can't our ship look like this, huh, Captain Flynn?
Because we don't have a fucking. Because it's an actual fucking ship, not a dragon
well.
ship.
Kick. Oh, damn it.
Oh wait, I don't fly.
This
Fuck you.
is.
Oh, God damn it.
Kick. Oh shit.
Yeah, wait,
You fucking nerd.
Guys, I found a fucking ship with an open jaw in this fun.
This isn't a jaw. This is a tail.
Yeah, we have one of those too. Seriously, if you go
What the
into
fuck?
the captain's office and go to the top, there's a door that goes you to the end bit like this. We have one of
That's
these.
it. I'm riding the dragon, and you can't stop me.
Okay, bye.
Get over here.
I can't get up there. Y'all suck. Wait, yeah, I can. Hold on.
See, remember, the dragon doesn't have gliders, so.
I have my little chow friend.
I'm using my.
Sorry, chat, you're gonna be hearing very obnoxious slapping noises because of this.
I have no idea where I am anymore.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I think I broke reality.
There you are.
I think I broke reality.
Reality can be whatever I want.
Reality is a figment of my reality.
Reality is a figment of reality. Whoop-de-doo. Louisa! I have something for you. Never mind. You're too close now.
There's a snowball for you.
Come here, I'm gonna snowball you. Let me snowball you. I'm gonna snowball you. Hey guys. Snowball.
What?
Trying to fucking.
Snowball.
Yeah, Shrek from the hit series Shrek is from Xenoblade.
No, you know what I fucking meant, Shulk.
fucking Shrek is my favorite Xenoblade
Although
character.
this is from Xenoblade 2, which is very different from Xenoblade 1.
Missed.
And Shulk from Xenoblade 1.
Ha ha ha!
No. You walked into it.
I did not walk into it. Shut up. I didn't.
Yes.
You know what? You know what, Louisa? You know what? Hold on. You know what? No. RP dodge. RP dodge.
You know what?
What is your dodge?
You know what, Helper? You know what? I use the flux to die.
You fool, I can still hear you.
Why do you always use the flux to die?
Dash on this model, so I'm trying to figure out how to put a dash, so now I can just.
You know what sounds good right now?
I almost went up the stairs. We're not allowed up the stairs yet.
Fucking gummy bears. I want gummy bears. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, fucking lucky gummy bear. But gummy bear sounds so fucking good right now.
By the way, there's no chance of combat for this second
Karma
trial. I'm
doesn't
not.
know.
I guess it
I'm not
depends.
switching to.
I asked
Yeah.
Karma
If there
about
is,
it.
I
He
have to
said he
switch to
doesn't plan
fucking,
for it, but if you guys decide to fuck.
If
Look, man, I don't even have my arm. That's how I. That means I'm
He
not
said if we
planning
decide
do
to fuck
combat.
around with the NPCs, then there is a possibility. I'm going to be in my combat avatar, and Lance has a short temper, so Sapphire will have to calm him
Don't
down
worry,
if the
none of us
NPCs
are
piss him
himbos, so
off.
none of us are gonna fuck around
Shin-
and find out.
Shin knows how to piss Lance off.
yeah.
Also, just so you're all aware, you'll know Lance is at the point of no return when he sounded like this.
Look, if I
Spooky
started hearing
voice.
That, I was like, okay, let me just called the smoke, starts immediately switching into combat model.
Have you tried
I
turning off
love
on?
you fucking grabbing onto my tail and I was
Have you
fucking...
tried turning your armor off and on again?
Yeah. Just turn your armor on and off again, forehead.
Hold on.
I also apologize, chat, for yawning so much.
It's time to hit you with my ultimate attack.
Once we're done with this, I'll be heading over to PL. And I'll be at PL for a good couple hours. Not too long, though, because I do have work in the morning, so... Let me double check to see who's hosting tonight, actually. Sizzle. Okay. Okie dokie. What about my stream slot? Yes, I am. What are you saying, stream slut?
I don't want your stream to hear it. I don't want your stream to hear it.
No, tell me.
It won't result in death. Just fucking go over that.
Okay, well, fine. I'll mute the stream. Sorry, Miss Stream. Be right back. What? No! I don't want to go!
Hello.
Oh, hey, you can't say it now anyway. Haha.
Oh, okay. Well, once you guys are ready, meet me on the landing.
I don't know what he's saying. I can't hear him.
You didn't hear shit.
I didn't hear shit. You're right.
Cause I whispered.
Good.
You fucking asshole. What a great beacon.
Smack.
How else am I gonna get your attention?
Alright. So, welcome to trial number 2. Fewer people than I thought that would be here, but you know what? Same crew as last time. Are we missing anyone? from
Yes,
last
we
time?
were.
No,
It was
same
just
people.
us last time.
Congratulations, you are now the Just Us League. In any case.
You just us friends.
So, once again, you've decided to undertake the trials in order to meet the God of Knowledge, who's here. Yes, Davi.
Who's here? He's here.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So, once again, you've decided to undertake the second trial in order to meet the God of Knowledge. You weren't told very much this time. Only that the second trial will be... It won't be easy. But it
Joy.
shouldn't be dangerous.
Let's burn down a village.
No.
Let's not burn down a village.
Burning down the
That's
village.
not very knightly of you, Lancelot. In any case.
Lancelot is
So-
dead.
Oh.
Anyway.
We'll be back after these small messages.
Alright, shut up.
In any
Let
case.
him finish so we can have fun.
So, portal opens, you all walk through, and the portal literally leads you to here. This small bridge, this small landing board from an airship. And when cards are up, you'll be greeted by someone.
Okay.
Greedy.
So, any questions before
Everyone turn around. Let him change. Let him change. Everyone turn around.
any
All right,
questions
apologies,
before
yes.
we start?
Any questions? I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
I'm bobbing my head and I can't see it. I'm disappointed.
Clink, turn around! Give the man some privacy!
You're already a proven pervert. Gosh.
Yeah! Looking at Raven's ass.
I will kill you.
Alright, Carmel's
Just for that,
counts
I
down.
returned
We'll
to
turn
town.
around.
Okay. So.
He's fucking done, you dead.
Oh, okay.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Portal opens.
Huh?
It's been a while since we've had new folks taking the trial. Hello.
But aren't you?
Hello? Again?
Yeah, Juan, we saw you during the first trial.
Yeah.
Oh, as knowledgeable as our master is, they're not very imaginative.
Oh.
Oh, I see what's going on
I
here.
see.
Yeah.
That's a life model decoy.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
A clone.
Well, I mean, effectively.
Do you have a belly button?
What? Actually, yes, I do. Why?
Why would you?
Belly button.
Why would you ask that?
Here's the thing.
Okay, let's move
logic
the
is
fuck
Yeah,
flawed
yeah,
because
yeah.
some
Let's
of them
let's
are feeding
let's
things
move
that
up.
they are fetal.
I don't want to hear that.
All right. Oh, one moment. I'm being contacted. Hello?
Stop yelling, God damn it! Ah!
Yes, I do think that's all right. Yes, that would be perfectly fine. Of course, of course.
Hi, honey. Hydrate,
Someone was
Toki.
asking me what I wanted for dinner. In any case. The quest... The quest. Yes, the trial for this time is a series of quests. What they pertain to is completely up to you. All you're supposed to do is attain 100 quest points each in order to open the door onto the next trial. The way you gain quest points is by doing various tasks or taking on one of the standing quests that is in the area. Yes.
Do we each have our own set of quest points, or because we're a group, it's a quest point pool?
Oh, generally, each individual person has their own quest point pool. So, altogether, you would need 400, but you may share them amongst each other. Yes.
Does the quest givers have a big yellow exclamation point at the top of their head?
Facepalm.
Well, no. Anyone who is here within the trial is technically a quest giver.
Thank you for subbing, honey.
Are you a
Mwah.
quest
Thank you,
giver?
thank you.
Is this a quest?
I am. And technically, yes.
Can the quest be to finish this conversation?
Louisa.
Rude.
Oh, no, I
That
didn't mean
is
it that
very
way.
rude.
But technically, yes.
Maybe that way.
Introductions are technically worth 20 points. So, for this introduction, I am here to welcome you to the second trial, which I have done, and to inform you that in order to get to the town that has been established by others who have undertaken this trial, all you merely have to do is climb up the stairs, take a small right, and there is a portal that will open.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I will lead the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Wouldn't do to have you get lost. Any other questions before we continue, though?
I don't have any.
Very well.
We're literally in a fucking video game.
If you will please follow me. Portal opens.
Huh. Ooh.
Very scenic, is it not?
Uh-huh.
The master felt that anyone who was undergoing a quest should be undergoing these trials shouldn't be made to feel like there's a time limit, to enjoy themselves. After all, the journey is part of finding the answer.
Yes, but one must have also not get lost on the journey, or else they'll never get to the end.
That is also true. Hence why it's not an easy trial. Now then, if you'll follow me. Oh, do not worry about falling over the edge. If you fall off, then you will merely start back where I found you, at the loss of half of your quest points.
No one fall.
Yeah, no one fall.
Please. Yeah, please don't.
Two of us have flank, correct? Clink and Queen.
Uh-huh.
If you see someone falling, grab them before they have to end up at the front.
Yeah.
All you merely have to do is follow the path. I would lead you the rest of the way, but, I do believe that would spoil the surprise. So, please enjoy yourselves as you undertake these quests.
Okay, thank you.
And if you have any questions, feel free to call out for me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Spoil the surprise?
Why don't... Hopefully when he said the master wasn't very creative, he didn't mean every single quest giver there looks exactly the fucking same.
Have you never played Elder Scrolls, Clink?
Oh,
No.
that's the way it is.
Okay, fair enough.
It's my fault.
I
These things.
love old man parchment.
Old man parchment.
Oh my
Yeah, you gotta admit, you walked right into that one.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna shut up now.
The comms are saying that Everest may be arrived.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, look up there.
What is this?
Do you see them?
They're spraying green.
I see two.
Okay, green is usually bad, isn't it?
No, green means he's not me.
What?
Green can mean healing and life, but the green can also mean necrotic and poison. So it's either or, really.
At this point, it could just mean anything. Let's be honest.
Two roads diverged in a wood. Let's take the one that was less traveled.
Yeah, it has
We have to go
people,
towards
so
the people.
yeah.
You have made it to the town of trials. You have earned 20 quest points.
Yes.
Yay!
20 down.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep count. Hold on.
We need 400, I thought.
All right. 100 each.
So we each just got 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need 80 more points.
That shouldn't be too hard.
We don't like.
Let's not jinx it now.
Oh no.
Merry travelers. Welcome to our humble abode. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Greetings.
Welcome to our lovely town. Would you like me to show you around?
Yes, please.
Perfect. You're all quite lovely now. Come with me. The name's Ollie. Dr. Ollie.
Hi, Dr. Ollie.
All the other options were.
Lance, no.
That is quite rude. That is fine. To my right, you see my lovely mayor here doing the oh so joyous work of the town. He's quite a hard worker, you see. There you'll see the big Brute's house.
Hello.
Big green fellow. You'll meet him later. Oh, good.
God, what do you see?
Then we have the mayor's house. He usually welcomes new arrivals until, jobs and chores can be done. Ah, there's the big ice boy there. Don't mind him.
Hello.
usually just rests in the sun. Sorry about that. It's hard to walk straight.
It's
You
fine.
had too much to drink last night.
I think he's having too much to drink right now.
I don't stop.
Geez, oi, one of you hits me. Like, give me a good hit right here. Just punch me right in the gut.
Back off, brute. I'm
Come on,
busy.
big geez.
That's him.
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
most qualified.
Oh, yeah, that's 10 points right
Be
there.
attacked by
Oh, you
newcomers.
see
Quest
what I mean?
complete. You've earned 2
Ten
as
points.
blasted.
Fool.
Yeah.
Way to go!
I have 30.
You earned 10 points by punching an orc in the chest.
No,
Congratulations.
the orc earned the 10 points.
Oh,
Were you here?
So, let us continue.
Maybe she has to be punched back.
So over here we have the lovely storage space of crates and things of that nature that people have. Generally, I don't care for it. Here's the house for the ice giant.
For those who are paying attention, the new bottle just appeared out of nowhere.
yep, no, I noticed that.
Then we walk up these next set of bloody steps.
Are you okay?
Absolutely fantastic.
Having more trouble with walking than me, friend.
He's got a
I
cane.
like help walking.
So that place is just an extra house, I think. I don't remember. And this one here is, well, it was for. I think he's out on a quest actually. Anyways, this is one of the houses here. And finally, over to my beautiful abode over here. Over here is my lovely, lovely abode. Away from all the crazies in town sometimes. The mayor I like, though. And over here is my favorite of spots. Follow me.
He's absolutely fucking batshit insane. I love it. I love it. It's great.
Now, there's quite a few stairs, so try not to. Fall.
Okay, who's gonna carry him up the step?
I don't need help.
I think that's the first that goes.
I'm gonna be behind him to catch him if he falls backwards.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm already waiting.
Fall over backwards.
It's quite adorable, all of you. And here is our final destination. This is the lookout point of the whole town. As well. Look over the horizon. Absolute nothingness. And that is the end of our tour.
Quest complete. You have earned 50 points for showing around newcomers.
Thank you all for your lovely time and patronage. And supporting my habits. I'll be drinking well tonight. Now let's head back to town. I'm sure the mayor's anxious to see you all.
Oh, everyone else in the
Okay,
town is
this-
also gaining points.
Yeah, this sounds really explosive.
Now we get points.
It's easy. You just go to one guy and just ask for something really simple, and say Mattel will give you something really simple, and just keep doing that for like hours.
Oh, oh, oh,
Give people fetch quest. I knew he was gonna fall.
oh, oh.
You have been inflicted with injury. Would you like to spend 3 quest points to heal?
Yes.
Quest
Oh,
points spent.
my bottle. Oh,
Are you okay?
I'd like to spend another to fix my clothes, please. 2 quest points spent for cleaning.
Why? We
Thank
could
you
have.
very much.
We could have helped. Heal you. We even have healing candies. Didn't have to spend your points.
I'm sober. Unfortunate. Oh, but why waste the energy?
Now you're
It's
telling
far
me
easier
there's
just to
10?
use the points.
How many ones is 13? I can't keep track of this.
What?
Anyways.
I
I will bring you the mayor and he'll have his fun with you. He's quite
He
the
claimed
best.
maybe you could help a man like you in the ground.
with electricity.
Ah, he's just de-weeding, don't worry.
I don't know what he's doing, but I do hope it's not burning everything at the moment.
Mr. Mayor, I know you're quite busy with your own chores, but maybe you should introduce yourself to the travelers. I gotta get drunk again.
Maybe you should stop leaving your bottles everywhere.
But then that doesn't give work for someone else.
I assume you had the best tour of your life with that one.
I mean, it was enjoyable.
Are we leaving a review?
Mayor Ixo. At least, group appointed. I tend to the graves here and had to do most of the work around here. It's nice to have new adventures. I assume you wish to see the library?
Yeah.
I would.
Sure.
You better start working towards it.
Mm-hmm.
You seem confused,
Yeah.
Metal One.
Nothing. You just offered to let us see the library and then tell us we have to work to get to it.
Lance?
Hmm.
God of Wisdom? Library? Is it
That means if I get
That's what we need 100 points
I'm
for.
going to get
put 2 and 2 together?
And I get 4.
Quest points, you'll be able to stay here and work towards that goal. Like the rest of them. Let me know if you need help with anything like that. If you want to reserve a spot here eternally, let me know, and for 50 quest points, get that situated.
If it gets to that point, we'll let you know.
Require more quest points?
How do you think? Seems smart.
Usually when you ask somebody questions, you get
Clink,
an answer.
clink,
Clingy.
clink. We're in a little...
Your actual
Clink,
question.
have you ever played a video game before?
Like once by force.
This is kind of like that. You have to ask
You have to do
people.
quests.
You have to do quests and stuff.
Oh,
Bet you
I
could get some
understand
quest
that
points if you
point.
teach him math.
Yeah, Clink, you're smart.
How much math?
God, that might
only
take
count to 5.
eons, but I could try.
If we game just as I can.
Maybe.
I don't think I've ever seen an orc with a gun before.
Come on, Clinky then math.
He likes to create bullet holes around the place. If you want to fix those, you can do that as well.
They station smarts bullets. What the fuck? I used to just scream and this thing would work. What's this? See, you will leave the walls they were. Red means it's shoot fast. And the other means. Oh, no.
What did I say about shooting your loud, noisy things? Would you like to spend 5 quest points? 5 quest points spent. You now have 18 quest points left.
Oh, Which fox has that many? There's how many ones is 18?
Let's see. Daka, 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 daka.
2 hands, 3 hands, and 2 fingers.
Yeah, I think that's good.
All that.
See that size? That's maths. I understand there, right? He's got the smarts. He's got it all up in there. They say knowledge is power. I came first to knowledge to get stronger for the wall.
I might have something you can help me with if you want.
Sure, yes.
What the fuck?
I need a grave to be dug up. And that one's a bit busy trying to teach this guy.
I do need to pass.
Louisa, did you bring your shovel?
To help me with digging a grave.
Let's see, this direction.
Yes, no, I didn't. But I could do it. Probably. I didn't bring my shovel everywhere with me.
Do you want me to make you one out of ice? I can do that.
Sure, why not? Let's do that.
You have 3 biceps.
Okay, hold on a sec.
3 more biceps. How many biceps do you have in your
I'll go find.
That's 2 smalls and 2.
Good luck! Oh. Hello?
Okay, but no, you had 3 biceps to begin with.
Yeah.
You had 3 more
Uh.
biceps.
Yeah. So that
Do you speak common?
double, right? That's 2 smalls and 2.
No. Okay,
Let's try something else.
can you write in common?
And then you have 2 more doctors. How many doctors do you have?
No. Okay, but you can't understand it.
Exactly.
Okay, yes or no question. Shake your head no, nod yes. Do you need help with anything?
Daka, daka, they hear daka, 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 daka.
No? Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
You smart pinky.
Oh, yeah?
That can fly.
Are you good with a hammer?
I taught this one math and he didn't realize it.
Yeah, no, I'm good with a hammer.
How are you fixing roofs?
I've never had to fix a roof before, but it looks easy enough. I've seen it on TV.
That's what I need. Come with me.
Okay. Do you want me to fix your alcoholism too, or?
My brother, but yes.
What? I want you to fix that. This is the main reason I'm here. Any bottle of wine I desire is at my disposal.
But doesn't that cost you quest points?
But when you introduce enough travelers, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's too bad the brute got in my way. I would have gotten even double.
Huh.
Ah. So right here is my abode. I need the roof fixed.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 quest points. By the way, your friend owes me a quest point because he blew a hole in my other roof over there.
Who?
I was quite
I mean,
unhappy
technically,
about
my
that.
last name is named after.
The one that climbed up there. The one with the weird black face or whatever.
Oh, he climbed up there?
Tail. Well, he went to get a chicken.
He went to go get a chick. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes. So, I need a bunch of holes patched up. And I'm at it.
Okay. Fuck. Damn it, I can't get up there. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'll get up here and then I'll glide. Alright. Okay. necessarily know how Sapphire's gonna do this. How am I gonna... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna do some research and pull up her bag of holding real quick to see if she has anything that could help. Let me do that real quick. Sapphire. Okay. Let me, go through her bag real quick. Inventory, books and notes, sweets, stuffed animals. Oh, well, oh, that could actually work. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a hammer out of ice and crystal, and she's gonna be using nails made out of crystal. So just hammering away. Okay. Yeah, we could do this. We got this. If you're trying to get up here... Oh, no, never mind, you got it. I was... yeah, I'm actually fixing the holes. He offered 3. I think he broke! Is your head okay?
It's denser than this house is, right?
My queen, I got 10 points for giving the Iceman chicken.
Okay, cool.
Now I need to find some seed.
You're gonna see that the roof has, it looks very pretty. Like, it looks like that she used nails made out of crystal to help fix the roof.
Did you fix this roof with the same thing my heart's made out of?
Yeah?
Little one, how did it go?
It went pretty good. Your roof's all fixed up.
Thank you very much. And here's your 3 points.
I've been given the quest.
Thank you.
I've been given the quest that turned him into a chicken.
What?
For 8 points, I need you to hit heaven for me.
I have more knowledge. Therefore more power.
You mean if I use more knowledge, I can send people to space?
Maybe.
Just play some finger waggling.
Speaking of finger wagging, you feel an odd tingling around you, and suddenly you start shrinking until you are a chicken.
Oh! Oh, okay! I guess that's a thing.
always gets giants. Where's always gets your giant?
Oh no.
I hate to alarm you, sir, but you turned into a chicken.
Does mean you can reverse for an amount of points?
You better get ready, big man!
Nah,
I'm not spending any points.
come on.
I'm losing the knowledge. All the knowledge. All the knowledge I've gained is gone. I can't count anymore.
Hey, friend.
Gotcha.
As a chase, not catch! Chase him for like 20 minutes!
Be more specific next time.
Well, this is happening.
Supposed to chase you, but not catch you. Don't make me get me trouble in my talk, or I will shoot you and chop you, and I will rip off your phallic teeth.
What does that say?
Like,
Cab.
You best not ruin my fun.
Oh god, oh, whoa! What is that? I don't know what that means. Has anyone else seen that in their vision?
I'm just ignoring it and turning my head a little bit.
Okay, that's fair.
You know, I could find the source of the problem for West points.
Yeah, I brought that up already.
No idea what you mean.
Have you all been brought upon a experimentation quest? Are you aware of it?
Experimentation quest? No.
Most of those that are a bit less patient than the others can take a quest worth 200 quest points to go to a cave to get experiment on. So far, no one has returned yet, though.
Can somebody explain to me
Either they took the credits and went straight to the library,
the sky?
Oh, you're not sending them to that place, are you? You ruined all my fun.
and fun involves pissing off newcomers.
Where's the fighting?
I mostly just feed locals, you know that.
I mean, to be fair, he's not annoying me. I just kind of feel bad for his alcoholism.
He won't be able to die yet, at least of that. Any damage done to the shield limit is
Leave the conversation.
Well, is it... I'm assuming it's dangerous then to go in that cave?
experimentation. If you head out the way you came, then go. Let me show you.
Okay.
How to do this process.
Should we grab Clink? Should we grab Clink?
Yes, we should.
Wait, what? What? Clink, what did you do?
We're being shown where a cave is. Come on, Clink.
Oh, you tasted all. I was gonna get 6 old knockers back.
Well, you're lost, big man.
I'll give you -5 points to not hurt my friend.
Well, how many is that?
Oh, big man, he's right behind you. Look, he's there.
What, you expect me to go up there?
And I was going to get 5 points for him not hurting a friend.
Come on
But
now.
of course, Clink has a real
Would
deal.
you like to know where it is?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
To that child.
Come on,
Once
Clink.
you leave the
Have
town,
fun.
follow that
Yeah,
path.
on my own.
You'll be able to find the cave. There should be a guard outside that'll warn you again.
part of the deal.
Okay. Thank you.
Very eager.
Yeah, Lancelot's very eager. Yeah. Come on, Clink.
You wish to nice to meet you.
I want to see this library of Alexander.
I kind of feel bad.
Wait, how many points do y'all have?
About. I have 30.
Them.
I got 50.
50.
I only have 23.
Damn. Why do you have an odd number?
Because I fixed that guy's roof and I got 3 points for it.
Okay.
I got
That
20
guy's
for
an asshole.
teaching the orc math, 2 for scratching the big blue guy's back with a cane, and 8 for turning the orc into a chicken. Oh wait, I also have 5 more for turning the orc back back from a chicken to an orc, so I have 55.
So cave is that way?
Yeah.
Then follow the path.
Uh-huh. No, I mean, I just feel bad because they're all stuck here. And they seem nice.
Like this point system where they can, just do anything and then just pay for points. So
And
I
they've
won't
kind
do
of
it too
trapped
bad.
themselves.
I know, but still. Careful not to fall off.
I will say this: no experiments on the queen. If
No
you
experiments
to
on
do
what?
experiments on us, I'm going to try to convince them to not do experiments to give us points, or to
I think that
pick them, because the queen has had enough experiments
Where
done
are
on
we
them.
going?
To a cave where we could get 200 points each.
yes, we have to sort of define here what experimentation is.
Oh.
Because they could experiment on it for like 0.1 seconds, and that's technically completed.
Well, they said no one's come back. I'm assuming these are something like, lobotomies and shit.
But you see,
It's either all the way up there, which I highly doubt, or it's somewhere around.
Well, let's explore for a little bit first, see if we find anything.
this would be a good idea.
I see a house.
I don't think the cave's this way.
Well, no, it's not, but we're just looking around. Because you never know.
Hello again.
Hello.
What brings you up here?
We're looking around. We're actually going to find a cave, but we came up here to look around first.
We were told about a cave.
Ah, you were told about the 200 pointer.
Uh-huh.
Well, in order to get there, all you need to do is keep following the path up.
Okay, that's what we
There'll be
thought.
a couple of landings, but you'll eventually get there.
Okay.
But are you sure you wish to go?
Big mouth opening.
Is it dangerous?
No one's died.
Lance!
Nobody's died because they used their points not to die, or
Nobody's died. You'd have to ask the guard at the gates in order to find out more. It is not my place.
Okay.
okay.
Clank, it might be better for you to come down here.
Yeah, don't. You might fall off.
Like, I know you can fly, but still.
This is.
Called living on the edge. This is something I said before I got my foot injury.
I just got a face full of Louisa ass. it's up there.
Well, let's explore this landing.
Okay.
I can't tell if this is sand or snow.
I know they said that he wasn't very imaginative, but I think this place is really pretty.
I think that's the cave.
Yeah, that's kind of what I pointed out. I think so too.
If I at point 1 of a second, the cordon technically may have been experimented on.
What?
Here's the
Saying we
thing.
might-
I'm not letting them experiment on any of this. I don't give a shit.
I don't think you
They're
should be
giving
ruled
us-
by this.
200
I think we
points.
should. I was saying that we might be able to complete this one on a technicality. There's no stipulation of how long it has to go on for. So if we do it for 0.1 of a second and say, okay, it's over now, we have technically been experimented on.
I don't want a single tool touching it.
I don't think it's necessarily an experimentation thing. I think maybe it's called experimental points because of something else. And my laptop just unplugged. You're gonna have to give me a moment, because if I don't plug it back in, everything will die.
Please plug your brain. Please plug your brain back in.
Plug back in your brain. No, Dr. Lovato, how could you do this to us?
I need a new fucking power cord. It's not even funny.
Out of character, I'm giving Carl a lot enough time to set up NPCs.
Yeah. Wow. Jeez.
Okay, we're good.
No, quick, I'm gonna take a step. Okay.
Yeah, no, literally, out of character, when my laptop unplugs itself, everything fucking lags, and it's horrible, so...
Yeah, well, that's every laptop because it's running straight from the battery instead of a power source.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back into character. Cards back up.
Eh.
Folks.
Huh?
If it is actually an experiment, please stay by my side.
Okay.
I thought I said some newcomers.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to the Oasis.
It's really pretty.
Hi.
Congratulations, the hidden quest has been unlocked. You have all earned 25 quest points.
Oh, cool.
So I'm at 55.
I'm at 80. Fuck yeah, I only need 20 more.
25. So,
Have you come to rest, relax, or explore?
We are going to be heading towards a cave, but we might inspect this oasis for a bit, you know.
Uh-huh.
Give the cave time to set up.
Well, the water is cool and sweet, and there's plenty of places to rest. Though, are you sure you wish to go to the cave?
Is there points to earn here?
No, I'm the only one here, and I have nothing needed to be done. The
Well-
entire point
Okay.
of this was to be an achievement for exploration.
Okay, here's a thought. Is a quest completed when the presence decides, or when the person who's giving the quest decides?
Yes.
Which?
Both. Both.
Both. Does it have to be both?
Well, when one person is giving a personal quest, then when they decide that the quest is over, the quest points are then exchanged.
That is unfortunate.
Well, let's just see
Why
what...
do they call this an experimental point to go to the cave?
Exploration point?
No, we heard experimental.
Oh, the experiment. The experiment is within the cave itself, and I cannot give any details of it.
Let's just see what it's like, and then if we don't want to do it, we can just leave. And head back into the town.
Well, you would have to talk to the guard about that, but as far as I understand, upon entering, you take on the quest itself.
Is there a reason nobody has returned from this?
You only need 100 points in order to move on.
Oh, so it
As to
wasn't
why
like
they-
they died up there or they stayed injured, it was just they didn't return back to the town.
So, most likely, they simply cashed in their points and decided to move on.
What happens to extra points?
It rarely becomes a thing, but technically, if they ever decide to come back, that pool of points would still be available.
Are we able to, if we have extra points, disperse it to the people in the town so that they may leave?
You may.
I think we'll do that, my queen.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you wish. But please,
Where did
feel
Louisa
free
go?
to enjoy
Oh,
the...
there they are.
They have not moved
Congratulations,
once.
quest to find Louisa has been achieved. You've earned half a point.
5.5 points. There's a ladder. I was gonna just climb the tree.
You gotta be very aggressive!
Not to climb that.
Very aggressive! Very aggressive! Never mind, I can't do it. I'm not aggressive enough. Shut up, Clink! Hold on, I can fly up there. I just need to... Hold on. It's totally me! I totally did not change my form. It's still me.
So,
I made it. I made it.
so I think our cave is over there. So I suggest we explore
Yes,
over
that is
there.
definitely the cave.
Uh-huh.
I suggest we explore over there first.
Oh, that is a path. I have fucking shock absorbers in my legs after this. I'm jumping like crazy. Oh, it's just the same. No, I'll be honest, that's just the same thing as everybody.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Exploration points.
Yeah, exploration points.
Exploration points.
I just realized if we get rid of everyone in town, how are people going to get quests when they come here?
Oh, hey, there's tents.
Oh.
Oh, and I can't go in them.
Empty.
Those are the most square huts I've ever seen.
They're tents.
Moralist. My favorite.
Huh.
Novelist. Now I'm sad.
hole in the ground.
Yeah? Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh?
I think that's one way of moving around.
Hello. I went down into a chimney, and there was just a carpet.
Oh.
I don't recommend going down there unless you have flight.
Oh,
So I can
okay.
get back up. Excuse me, tree int Spriggan friend. Can you explain this place a bit, maybe? It's very nice.
Anything they can talk.
Or maybe we're supposed to be quiet.
It's a resting place.
This is where they
People are
sleep.
sleeping. It's a place to rest.
Okay. We'll be quiet.
Oh. Okay, I think we should head for the cave then.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to wake everybody up, and I've been screaming. So they're probably already awake and ready to yell at me.
Bye.
Pleasure meeting you then.
Thank you.
Look, Sapphire, we made it to the surface.
What? What? What did he say?
Words. That's what he said.
Oh, thanks, Louisa.
Technically, he did say words. This is true. Man, I didn't know your chassis was math or fucking kangaroo.
I know, Jesus. Fucking kangaroo looking ass.
Sorry. I was getting ahead. What?
What if Lancelot had a pouch and he could carry me around in it?
I
I was
have
gonna
a
say, why
chest
don't you
cavity.
like a baby Lance?
Yeah, no.
Carried around with them.
And soon there will be a way that you can rest on my back and I can carry you.
Yeah. Piggyback ride.
I was gonna say, I remember there was a baby Lance that popped out of his patch and he also went, hello. And now he's fucking...
Quick, get a box back on it.
Maybe that's how we'll get back.
Ooh.
Okay. They said there would be a guard here.
Maybe we should wait a while.
Yeah, let's wait a bit to see if a guard shows up.
Huh.
How far back did we leave God?
I don't know. I think we left God in the dust.
Either that or he's already in the cave.
Go check it out.
We either fight.
We were lied to, there's no guard.
I think I just saw God for a second.
That's not bad.
Gotcha. We didn't know.
Okay, I do have to run in the bathroom though, real quick. Hold on.
Go take a few. Wait a second. Emily's bathroom.
No, you're fine.
this, I'm gonna have to eat. Food has been ready for a while.
Sorry, we were trying to solve for time for so that you could get
No,
NPCs ready
you're
to
fine.
keep.
You're fine. Everyone was ready. It's just I didn't want to rush you guys.
Somebody's taking a bathroom, I think so.
It was a social experiment.
It was a social experiment. We're just getting pranked. There's just gonna be cameras that are like hidden, and we're just gonna do like jackass shit.
Hi, I'm Clink, and welcome to Jackass.
My name is Christopher Lincoln. Welcome to Jackass. My name is L4NC3L0D.
And welcome to Jackass.
And welcome to Dreamtopian Jackass.
Lou.
Where everything
Wouldn't that
explodes
just
with
be Roki's
confetti.
name?
What do you mean with my name?
Luisa, what? It's not Luisa Libertas.
Oh, done well. It never comes up.
Also, every time you talk
You're
to those
Luisa
mogs, you always
Dunham.
been the crying face.
Oh no, he's
Really?
frozen.
How about
Back
now?
to his lens.
There we go.
Dead.
Okay. My headset decided to randomly restart on me, but we're good now.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh no.
By the way, the orc had a quest to throw the doctor at you. Clink.
Oh, I thought it was the question was to throw me across the pool.
No, to throw the doctor at you. He
Oh, I
got
would've
15
let him
points.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back!
Oh, that fucking arc.
Okay, welcome back, my queen. Now we can get started.
Stupid.
Alright, they're back, so everyone...
Good for your best.
Why are you asking me that? Fucking nasty?
Oh no! I'm nice. Because my brain is hopped up on fried food and a Coca-Cola.
Alright. Cards back up.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Yep, we're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Man, that was a long ass journey to get up here, right?
Clink.
Big long walk.
Hi.
Been a while.
Yes, definitely.
Hello. Yes.
We're here for the asparagus trial.
The experiment?
Yes,
Alright, well, by undertaking this quest, you'll be receiving 200 quest points upon completion of it. All you need to do is, be experimented on by the, doctor inside, and they'll just do their thing, and you'll be on your way. Yes.
what kind of experiment?
All I've been told, in all honesty, is that it's a little practice in shapeshifting.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Okay.
In all honesty, out of character, Sapphire's fucking terrified. I'm ready to go.
We're all turning to the child.
You gotta make sure they're
Well,
okay.
if they're uncomfortable doing it, I'm not going to want to do it. Children know best sometimes.
Okay, alright.
Especially this one with the mind of a 20-year-old.
All of you
I'll be okay.
types looked like you were taking orders from the little one. Alright, well,
The other queen.
I'm making sure she's okay with it.
okay.
I'll be
I
okay.
take orders from them.
So all you need to do is go down and the doctor person will see to you.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Are you ready?
And I get to wait for
Only if you're okay with it.
next time.
Sapphire's fucking terrified. I'm brave. I can do this. I'm brave. I can do this.
Whoa.
That thought has been on my mind for a very long time. Why is the sand blue?
I think it's snow.
How can it be
I
snow?
can do this. I'm brave.
I choose not to judge.
I'm okay.
You know what?
It's just shape-shifting. It's not the doctor, and it's nothing soul-related. I'll be fine.
Who knows? It might
Everything will be okay.
all along.
You will be okay.
The experiment was on us the whole time. Oh, okay.
And the truth is,
This
I was
looks kind of
the-
like an arena.
Oh god damn it.
We can't back out, but I can make sure they don't do anything to you. I'll give you more. It's 200. I'll give you my 100.
This is true.
I am ready to shove this. Okay.
Oh, no, wait! It should be fine. The guard said it was shape-shifting, nothing else. Maybe that's not even really him. Maybe that's someone else.
Okay, but if he does anything, I'm gonna shapeshift right into my fucking armor.
Okay.
Big magic doesn't hurt this chest.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Hold my hand.
She's gonna go ahead and hold your hand. I'm okay.
Okay. You lead the way.
5 first. I see 5.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, 6. We have a 6th one.
I'm okay.
Get this right.
Hello, welcome to the clinical trials where we attempt to turn you into a Jasper clone. By doing this, you receive your 200 quest points. Are you ready?
What is entailed in becoming a Jasper clone?
What are you, Dim? You literally get transformed into one of these, and we see how you sit well and how well you keep to yourself. This is all a trial to see if other people can be transformed into Jaspers without Jasper actually taking control.
Can we turn back to our normal selves afterward?
What, he means goes back?
Yes.
Is that the orc from before?
What's going on? What?
Oh no, there
Oh,
were
I'm
two
him.
of them.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's me. And I'm Jasper, I think.
Yeah,
Am I-
he's
Yeah,
the
probably
extra smart
not.
one. You head all right. I'm confused. Oh, I say you.
Now Sapphire's very scared.
I do remember I am tasked with turning people into Jasper. What was it after?
Werewolves too?
What? No, Jasper.
I
Didn't
mean-
you just hear the explanation?
Yeah,
We're
that's
him
what
and
it
I'm
is.
him and he's me and I'm you and you're me and you're him and I'm him. He's me. You're me. He's mine.
Right.
There's like so many of us.
Right? I remember a lot.
Right?
But then some of them got taken.
Taken.
I think they went through the door, you know, they got their points and all that. Did we get our points?
Do you
Did we?
I think we did.
remember
I'm not sure.
how long you've been doing this for?
Well, I was here and transformed that one, and that one. But another
What
one.
about the one over there that looks like a corpse?
I think he's sleeping. Could you check on that one?
Make sure to nozzle and wazzle him.
Nuzzle was.
What? You never heard of nozzling and wazzling?
You know,
Starts with a bulge, and then you nozzle wazzle.
So if I'm doing my math correctly,
And then you
only
ask them
2
if
of
the
us
whole ship
need to do
is
this.
gone.
Because if we each get 200 points, then we
That is
transfer
vegan.
the other 100 points to each other, to other.
Yeah, but if you can't, I don't want you turning into that monster and not being able to turn back to you and forcing you to listen to him. And same thing with the.
Papa told me
Well,
the right way,
there's a chance, because I know
Who's
Pokemon,
Papa?
that I can untransform you back.
that sounds
I
familiar.
feel like,
I
Granted, I
would
don't know
rather
if I
not
can do
take
that
that
like
chance.
that, but
you know, I don't remember. I just
Can I
remember
ask
that.
a real question here?
Sure,
Why do
what's
we have
up?
ears and tails?
I don't know. I think to
It's
hear.
fashion.
Why do
Fashionable.
we have 2 ears? Doesn't make sense.
Because we're special? I don't know.
Haven't you learned maths, Pinky?
Wouldn't the real Jasper Pokemon know it's because of that weird death thing about 9 lives?
Ears for twice the hearing.
Huh?
Right?
You told me that one time that the reason they look like that is to cheat death.
He's got one now, but it's a lot much
Ears and
fluffier.
tail.
Well,
Should we get fluffier tails?
the one
You know,
that I
actually
know
sounds
about
kinda cool.
dead,
think
I don't know
like
about
your
him.
How did you get
Oh, I don't
fluffier
know.
tail?
I died. And it was built
Oh.
a chassis.
We have to die to get fluffy tails.
I
That's
don't
not
want to
right.
die.
Nope.
Yeah.
Our fear's always for you, friend. Do you need some nuzzles and wuzzles?
So by any chance.
No, I do not need any nuzzles or wuzzles.
Being mean to you.
Okay.
I'm supposed
stay
to
strong,
take
friend.
people to the other end, and there's a chamber that I'm supposed to put you into, and it does everything. I can't remember if it's magic.
Which direction is this chamber?
Wait,
Oh, I'll show you.
Not the ones you came into.
don't you think they could probably fix us?
I don't think there's anything that way.
Maybe.
Oh! Oh! What needs fixing?
Yeah, what does need fixing?
I
The
thought
fact
we
that
were
these aren't your
supposed
true
to be
forms.
this. I mean,
Okay, Dr. Claw.
Dr. Claw, who's that?
A character from the thing.
Turn us back.
Speak some more.
Right. What? What do you mean?
You. Keep speaking.
Yeah, what's wrong? I'm just talking.
Ollie?
Huh? What are you talking about?
this one's been reciting Shakespeare's or whatever that means.
Lance, I don't think they would
Hours
come down here before us.
Things are very strange.
Why does he sound like you are?
I...
Maybe they knew the shortcut.
Yeah, you sound
You had an
familiar.
aura that sounded very similar. Same accent and everything.
Where'd the rest of us
Big green fella, angry. Although they usually, this one was searching for knowledge.
They like to fight.
I don't know if anyone's like that. I just know these fine fellas. Me, and he's me, and I'm him, and he's, what was you
Well,
saying?
if you're all each other, why do you all sound different?
Who are you? I'm me.
Me too.
No, no, you're part of me, and I'm part of him, and by extension, it goes in a chain link.
Really?
They went into the chamber.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
I don't.
Well, you gonna have to take it up with the boss to stop me. You make the decisions.
What do you mean, the boss? There is no boss.
Oh, it's the ones that the other guys. I think he's running over there right now.
Should we check on Clank and Luis and make sure that they're even true? Alright, let's go.
Something doesn't feel right.
Something's not right.
I'm curious what's going on over there.
Your friends wanted me to grab you.
Oh, we were just about to head there to make sure you didn't trick them.
Into what?
Nothing.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, all I was told to do is bring people to chamber.
What you see is like several chambers lining the walls. 3 of them actually have jaspers, but they look kind of off. One of them doesn't have the cat ears. One of them has different colored hair, and another one has red skin. It looks like they're slowly being turned into them.
You also see Louisa.
Our character, I've been, like a mess around us and like if it doesn't work, just turn the shit off so it doesn't actually work properly or at all.
Sorry, Chrome.
All along the walls you see chambers. You remember you were inside of them at some point, and then when you came out you looked as you are right now.
I haven't been over here since I first got here.
I woke up here.
It was wet.
Really. I feel confident in this.
I think I woke up.
I woke up right here. Everything's just blurred.
Right? But yeah, I was
Lance,
supposed to get you guys
it's okay.
to go into the chambers and start up. And when it's over, you're supposed to get your points.
Alright. Clink, shall we?
Sure.
Alright.
Let us go in and do this experimental thing.
Okay. As you step in, you guys play Fallout, right?
Yes.
I think it's
Grandpa.
But you kind of look like that. When something. So it closes. You hear it depressurize, and nothing happens.
After about 30 seconds, you hear a ding as he makes a ding sound.
Looks like we're done.
That's weird. Alright.
Did you break
Oh,
it?
they have
Always
small
like
so
to say stuff.
Well, this looks like the experimental failed. Well, it's good for the test, right?
Here's that ding. Was someone cooking something?
What's that gonna happen
Anyway,
now?
shall we get the next one?
Oh, that's a shame. I was looking forward to something to eat. I heard a ding. Thought it was food.
I'd recommend
I mean, we did the experiment, so I guess that's 200 points for both of us, right?
That's true. Sure. Do we even need to eat? I felt like I just needed to.
I don't feel hungry.
I'm not feeling it either.
Right. I guess you're done.
We just saw the empty bowl. Unless he's still in there.
would there be food in it?
Yeah,
100
you
points.
I think there's some food for you in an empty pot. I'm going to try to go first.
Well, I guess you guys are done.
Congratulations. Experimentation quest complete. 200 quest points have been earned.
Hey Lance, would you like 100 points to touch my finger?
That's weird.
Hey, would you like 100 points by shaking my hand?
Just gonna go ahead and shake your hand.
Thank you, you've completed that quest.
That's 100. You completed my quest. It's 100 points.
100 points
Hey,
to you.
we're all good.
Wait. Why?
I think we should all get the fuck out of here now.
Yes, indeed, I agree. But you may want to move away from the wall.
Suddenly a pizza appears in your hand. 5 points spent for pizza.
Lance?
What's going on?
You're gonna want to pay attention to this.
Lance, no! Whatever you're doing, don't!
It's gonna destroy the pot.
Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know.
No more Jasper.
Yep.
Come on.
That's good.
Okay.
Close that fucking door and get the fuck out of here.
You still have any of those thermal detonators that you told me about?
Yeah. Lance, I don't think the technologist is gonna be happy about this.
Just hand it.
Okay. I'm just gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna give you a couple.
Come on, both of them, and toss them down. Two thermal detonators down.
Insert boom sound effect.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's a unique pain. Oh. Oh boy.
Apologies, I just wanted to make sure no one else would ever get turned into what you are.
I've been insulted to my face before, but this is new.
It's...
It's just, you may not be the same person, considering you didn't recognize a few of us. So, it's just the person
Are
who's
you the
facing
reason
it.
why a whole bunch of them started running past me?
Yes. I blew up those with my lasers, and then I thought I'd cave in the cave, make sure no one can get it. So I threw two
Why
things.
did you tell him the truth?
Didn't you used to look a little more person-like?
Indeed.
No?
Right. That explains the Emily, right?
Wait! No!
It appears to be doing nothing.
Lance,
What?
don't... come on, let's hurry.
Where is he?
He jumped off
He
the...
jumped.
Wasn't even here.
He's gone now. It's okay. No, 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 no. He's gone. Let's just focus on giving whatever extra points we have to the others.
Because only 2 of us did. We don't have any. Do we?
Well, no, we only need 100. I had 153. So
Right.
53 will go to the
I have 148.
I have 75 to give out.
So 48.
175. I'm 180.
48.
The guard's back.
So, disperse. We'll have those dispersed among the townsfolk.
What just happened?
Now they just need to give a value.
Yeah, it's just that experiment's so strange. We went into one of the pods and it just exploded.
And the people who ran through?
Well, they got all their
They went
points.
out in
You know,
time.
they were so happy to leave.
Alright. And the person who leapt over the edge?
He was an asshole who I can't wait to find in another realm. Choking that.
Understandable. Makes all sense, I suppose. So
Yes, are you aware that that was being used as a cloning facility?
it's being used as a what?
Well, it was before I, blew up most of it. Being used as a cloning facility for a crazy twink.
I feel if Void's about to claim me at the moment.
Considering who my master is, I'm not exactly
Okay.
surprised. Though that, I do suppose that means we'll have to take down the 200 coiner then.
Maybe replace it with, perhaps, building shelter in there, so in case the town gets too big, too small.
Get
people
200
stay in,
points
or
by winning this basketball game. I don't know.
by going to
This isn't fucking Space Jam, Clank.
do something like that.
Could be. You don't fucking know.
If bad enough people don't want to actually complete the trial, do you know how many people would get stuck at the Shrine of the Silver Monkey? It's only 3 pieces! Why can't they figure it out? It's only 3 pieces!
I get the reference.
It's okay, hey, it's okay, Guardian. Alright, so we all got 100 points, and we're splitting the excess points we all have amongst 2 of us left in the town.
Alright, I'll take the excess that you have over 100, and I shall open the door then. There you go.
Okay.
Alright then, I'll disperse these as they will, though I'm fairly certain a number of them really won't take it. Now then, congratulations, you have completed the second trial. You're the first in a long time. So, the door will open right here. Portal opens. And, you'll be sent back to where you came from, and you may continue the third trial at your leisure.
What about the library? Or is that for the trial?
The
That's after
library is
the
where
third
the master
trial.
lives.
Yeah, I told you.
Ah, gotcha.
The master, the god of knowledge, lives within the infinite library, which houses all written knowledge.
Thank you.
I'm actually okay. Take care.
Oh, what?
No, just
Okay.
portal closes.
I just respawned. Though I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Let me actually check the nameplates.
shoot him, you dope!
That's not how you help people up.
What are you talking about? I was picking him up.
By the way, I put this together and finished during NPC rundown. What do you think?
Upgrades, dude. Nice. Look at
The mouse doesn't move. Stuck open.
It does. It's a bone.
Wait, I've got this, dude.
It's just sitting open on my street barn, my house.
You're welcome, and now it'll sparkle in the sunlight because it's very pretty. She used nails made out of crystal.
To all my NPCs, thank you very much. I loved each and every one of these unique and lovely characters.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a safety second.
For my NPCs,
Lance out here
I
blowing
need
up
to
the cloning
know.
facility.
The players have given their excess points to the town, so for the next scene, I would like to know if any of the characters that you played would move on to the next bit, in which case I can utilize you again. Or at least these
Hell yeah,
characters.
dude. The orc would be like, you mean I get small knowledge should be more power? Alright, I'll take a point. Yeah.
I love the fucking orc is taking the trial for knowledge.
So, okay, the funny thing is that there were two orcs. One of them that was in the town, and the other one that got turned into a Jasper.
Yeah, I asked that. I was like, are you the same fucking orc?
Yeah, how'd you like Lance today?
Sapphire was very scared.
Yeah, Lance got angry, and the whole time he was trying to hide it until finally he was able to be like, cool, I'm blowing up this cave. Bob said let off steam. This is the best way to let off steam without hurting anyone.
Too bad he's gonna show up at the casino tonight. Oof.
Because I will get disrupted.
Wind Waker and Spirit
It'll be the fucking scene from The Incredibles. You were this close from using your...
Oh my god. Jesus.
I loved it.
Yeah, no, I had fun.
I'm glad you did.
I like remembering that Sapphire told Lance you a thermal detonator.
Yeah, she's upset that she told you.
What? He just blew up a cave, no one died.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
That's when they were already dead.
What do you think of this, by the way?
Also, just so you know, Sapphire wasn't showing it, but she was shitting her pants the entire time.
Oh, is the mouth open? It shouldn't be open.
Well, he was holding your hand to make you calm.
Yeah, no, that was helping her a lot, but she was fucking scared shitless.
Fucking threw me up.
Yeah.
You know how I had a mission to capture Clink and throw him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a mission from the system to throw him at Clink, and as you guys went down the hill and went to leave, it was like, oh wait, pick him up, chuck him.
Oh my god.
Notice, but he landed on the path right behind you.
Oh, that's funny.
It was great.
I'm like, how many ones is that?
I can't count past two.
That was the most
That's
awful
like
thing of this whole thing.
fours
I
is
got
like
points for you for trying to do a trick. I got points from him
I
for doing
can
an accurate
only
trick,
count
and then
to
I got the
four.
enjoyment of you being chucked by an orc.
I can only count Dakas.
I fucking called it though, Jasper here. I was like, when they said experiments, like.
Yeah, no, it was funny because I muted and I was thinking in my head, I was like, fuck, why do I get the feeling?
Fun, yes. Do not fuck with the magic man or you're going to get fucked.
What are you doing?
Eating my finger.
Why would you do that? Stop. Fucking Dr. Claw reciting Shakespeare.
So, do you need me to be Jasper at PL tonight?
Yes, for a very important thing. Don't you fucking tell him. I want to do it without him knowing what I'm doing.
You can't see it, but I'm looking at you judgingly.
You should, because I don't know. It was something Lance suggested, so.
Cloning facility here.
He's been working with the god of knowledge.
Put the model, put the in
Yeah, I bet you the god of knowledge is gonna be very angry at Lance that I blew up the cloning facility.
Good money to see that fight, man.
Maybe.
I highly doubt God wouldn't care.
Imagine God caring.
Being all knowledgeable.
Trunk Doctor.
Fair point. Fair point.
Can't
be vision now. It'll be great.
Huh?
He would realize if he just kicked into the sin, he would win.
Sunglasses.
Too bad I have no. This isn't a beam.
Yo, Rafe glasses.
This is a beam. This is a beam.
Call that a knife? This is a knife.
Wait, Lance. You call that a beam? This is a beam.
Down here.
I can't get down there. I'm half body.
Someone say.
No, like just fire at the ground.
Oh. Oh shit.
Did someone say
Did you want to get a photo taken?
Photo!
Photo. Snap.
Yo, imagine Sapphire having a beam. Sapphire joins Beam Squad.
You want a latte?
Yo, what the fuck? That's one of my spirits.
I'm not. Yeah, look. Your spirit became. One of the spirits became a hipster millennial.
Talk to you. If you want to do a thing after this, my spirits need to speak with you.
I would actually not mind because I wasn't gonna stop streaming. NPL doesn't start till midnight, obviously. So.
Where would you be? You get to pick. Where would you be right now after walking through that porthole?
She would go home to tell Steele what would happen, and then she would probably check up on Lance to make sure he was okay. So she'd probably be heading to wherever.
Oh. So if you're heading to wherever Lance is most likely at a lake.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see if I could kill two birds with one stone in a single match.
Okay. Lance and I are gonna go do a scene. Oh, goodbye.
If you want to NPC there, you can, so you can see it.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not? I gotta wait for Karma to eat anyway, so.
I'm going to see if I could find a map.
Wow, 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 wow.
This map will work.
Okay.
It'll kill two birds with one stone too, so.
Okay. I'm gonna go do a scene. Goodbye. Come on, don't crash on me, VRChat. Come on. Yep, nope, I crashed. Great. Where's Lance? Okay. So did I. Ah, I see. That map is just not friendly. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little trial. And Sapphire was more than willing to give up whatever excess points she had for the other people, so I was actually hoping that that was a thing that she could do, because I know for a fact Sapphire would ask about that. So let's look at this blue sparkle thing. Yes, stare into it. Anyway. God damn it. Fuck. Why does it always do that? That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be... Call him a plebeian for not accepting my invite. There we go. Oh. Ow. Oh. I guess the world is just not friendly.
Oh. It was not. So, and also I was just like, the last one I was going to go to, the lake was just fucking broken. And it wasn't a lake. So here's what I'm gonna say to make life easier because I know this map. Basically on the way of walking to Lance, a spirit got to you from behind and you sort of fell asleep and woke up here.
Oh, I love that. Sapphire just wakes up. Where the fuck?
You know, they walked up to you and they just kind of went hi and just touched your forehead. And in the mortal world, you're asleep, but protected because there are like 8 guardian spirits around your body, disguising you as like a bush. What? It's the Ruby voice. What's Dap gonna look like?
I can't understand a word you're saying.
That's why Dap's talking to you today. Yes, that's why you use the Ruby voice. The Ruby voice works. It's called Ruby.
Why is there a hot pocket here?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
There we go. That better?
Yeah, that's better. I can understand you more.
Understand. Okay, let me try. There we go. Like that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hello.
There we go.
That's an idea. Okay. Fuck. I never had white spirits that were photographers. White spirit, I guess, can just be like a patron still trying to become one of the normal spirits, so they're gonna be on the train. You'll wake up, or you could be working behind the counter, your fucking choice. Give him a second to get ready. I'm going to go into...
Okay, where do I go?
Really quick. Where spawn is, so here.
Wait, what?
So here, where spawn is.
Okay.
So, hold on, let me just explain some things. Come here. So,
Ow!
as you talk to Sapphire, and like you'll be like, I remember choice, honestly.
Okay.
Can I hide? No, I can't. Okay.
Is my voice? Hold on, is my voice coming in?
You're just a normal voice right now, which is fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna count you down. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna turn world sounds down first. Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm okay. Your voice sounds different.
Voice? I don't know. It's the only voice I know.
Well, I mean, a lot of the other spirits I've met that kind of look like you sound different.
Oh, well, I'm still trying to figure stuff out, so I don't know. I'm kind of just sounding like this, I guess. It's kind of just how it is for me right now. Kind of don't know what I'm doing yet.
That's fair.
What's your name?
Sapphire.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Thank you. Do you have a name?
My name? I think I had a name. I don't really remember.
Well...
But, I do love taking photos. Here. Ooh, here. Smile. There. I love taking photos. I also love traveling, seeing things.
Oh,
my favorite part.
Where exactly are we?
Honestly, I'm just here for the ride. I'm not sure. It's on another grand adventure. I know I'm supposed to figure out, what I'm supposed to be, but I'm not sure yet. Kind of just looking around, seeing things, meeting new people.
I don't remember how I got here. I was gonna go see Lancelot, but then... Huh?
Made it.
Hi!
Thank you, Natalie.
Hello. Pleasure as always. Natalie. That's right. If you need no more, I'll be on my way then.
Yep, you're good to go. Just, figure out what you want to be, okay?
Yeah. I think I'm like to travel more and maybe meet some more new people. He's gonna start turning purple. Huh. Bye!
Bye!
What Lance is supposed to do. So, please have a seat. What? Sandwich?
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and take one.
Always neat. I based this off of what I saw in Lancelot's mind. Apparently he's got a train like this.
Wait, really?
Neat. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Little spirit conductor is me. Now, I brought you here, one, so you don't have to hear me coughing constantly, as I'm currently, stuck in my bed. second, to get you started on your training.
Oh, okay.
So, I thought I'd get the non-magic parts out of the way. Basically, as Lance puts it, gatekeeper of the afterlife, you're in charge of making sure souls get from this mortal realm to their proper destinations, whether that be down there or in their own personal afterlife. You also have to make sure that those who have felt they've had enough time in their own personal afterlives are able to continue by becoming your spirits. You've already met a few of them, and they certainly are an interesting bunch. It's sad that they lose their identity. But it's well worth it. They keep things running so that you can keep doing what you're doing. Otherwise, you just gotta make sure people stay happy and healthy, in a sense. Before I continue, I wanted to know if you had any questions for me. My spirits tell me you've been asking a lot of people about the fact that you're going to be in control of an afterlife.
Oh, it was mostly 'cause I was worried that people might think of me differently if I took the offer.
Well, I mean, if they go to the afterlife you're guarding, they might be.
It's more like if they would think negatively of me.
Why would they think negatively? You're making sure souls stay happy. Or become happy in the end.
Well, I know, it's just there's a lot of people that... I don't know. There were a lot of people that called me a god because of it, and... a lot of people that I know don't really like that term.
Yeah, well, you're not creating or destroying anything in the mortal realm, just in the afterlife. So, in a way, for them, you're sort of God. Everyone else, you're just a normal Joe. And no, owning this afterlife will not give you the eternal life I have, or had. It'll just give you something to do as you get older. As well as, if that Dreamtopia ever stops existing, it gives you another place. Very tranquil fields and such. Speaking of that, how goes the fight for Nocturne Town? In riveting.
Well...
From what I hear.
Lance told me some things, and... I think I'm ready to try to conquer my fear.
And how do you plan to do that?
I think it would be better if... He mentioned a pocket dimension with the doctor in it. I think it might be better doing it that way.
I could work on something like that. It'd be treacherous, and I'm not sure there would ever be really any emergency exits. I would basically make it like how I made the defense system for all the afterlives out. Still enough fear in them that they run away. And which didn't work on you and your friends.
couple people. There's some things going on right now with them, but I'm worried about Lance mostly.
Oh. Not enjoying being alive?
I honestly don't know.
I had warned you that that would be a possibility. That he wouldn't be the same Lance that you once knew.
I know, I don't want him to think that I'm the reason that he left.
I wonder if I look back at that afterlife, I'm able to rewind time there and see what happened. What was going through his head was quite a lot. It makes sense that he's confused on whether it was his choice or someone else's. That's something else I needed to warn you about with taking up this job. There's a reason I've suddenly lost my eternal life. Because a soul left my afterlife. And those energy cannot be created or destroyed. A sort of soul for a soul. So when you're tied to it, if anyone gets out, you'll have to make a choice of whose soul it is. For you all, I chose my own.
If I would have known that, I
didn't want to deter you.
Does Lance know?
And don't worry. No, he doesn't know. That's why I'm dying. He thinks of natural causes. Which in a way it is. I am billions of years old. This age is starting to catch up. Why do you think I chose this much younger version of myself?
You look like human Lance?
Yeah. It's funny. Back when I was 20, 21, I looked like this. It was certainly weird to see myself enter the metaverse.
Yeah.
Sorry, that plate was in place. Anyway. That afterlife does run on mana. Not your own, but someone needs to control it. Thank you, spirit.
Thank you.
But you will need to be able to control it, and in order to do that, you need to be able to control your own mana. Which, given that you are only 9 years old, it does not surprise me that you have not learned yet. And don't think that's me putting you down. It took me quite some time to control my own mana. I had a couple of my teachers scared shitless when I would turn the computers against them on accident. But I met someone like myself now who taught me how to properly channel it and control it, and now I'm able to make my own worlds, control tech at will, and make the little watches that are bound to people's souls. I'll make sure to teach you that last one. Because I think you already have the first one down, and I doubt you're doing technomancy. No. Well, look at that heart in that new chassis. You're doing some crystal and ice and draconic things. How did you come to be a dragon, by the way, might I ask?
Oh, when I first came to the metaverse, Uncle Joe let me stay at his place for a while, and that was when he was becoming a dragon. And he took me to Dragon, and that's where I met a bunch of other dragons, and I wanted to be one too, because I thought dragons were really cool. And when Dad adopted me, I asked him if there was a way, and he said that he could talk to Everest, my mom. And so she took a part of her soul and she put it into mine. And I became a dragon. So.
They did warn you about how much power dragons have, right? Alright. I'll get you started on those lessons in a bit. I just wanted to take this time to answer any questions you had, really, and explain just what I could from the non-magic end of things.
That was kind of all I really had.
Alright. Well, then I'll have the, forget what the hell he calls himself. Person who washes the front of my house. He'll visit you at some point to get you started on some of that magic.
Okay.
And no worry, he shouldn't be rude. No, he's pretty rude. He's probably gonna be really rude. That's just the way he is. Food, cola, or coke?
Cola or coke.
Well, I best be waking up. My achy old body. There should be an exit at the front of the train.
Okay. So am I just sleeping?
Yes, my spirit brought you here mentally, not physically.
Oh, okay.
And no worry about he's not being poked or prodded at, or no one's doing anything. I have spirits protecting you and disguising you at the moment.
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh.
Oh, that's trippy. That was trippy.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
Anyway, I'll open. Do you want to talk to Lance? Because I'm still free. So.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna go to Perplexia, but Perplexia is fucking full right now, so.
Okay. I was gonna be like, I can't tell what gender this is, and I was going to give it a gender-neutral name, and then my brain kept going, call it Natalie, you idiot.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know my name. Okay.
Natalie. That's such a hipster name too. It fits.
Yeah, that's what Lance was supposed to do. He was supposed to become a spirit and find his purpose.
Oh. Oh.
Which is what he will do.
Don't tell Sapphire that, because Sapphire will feel even worse.
Dab said that. He said that's what Lance was supposed to do. Voice, so I'm not loud. Or echoing.
Fucking throw the
where
plate.
Would Lance be right now? That is the question.
I thought it would be at a lake.
By a lake.
It would be by a lake, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That or at the castle, sitting on the steps of the throne, brooding.
Ooh, my life is so edgy and dark. My name is Lancelot.
You
guys like the drinks?
That was just randomly out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was, you threw the plate away. It's like,
No,
you know
you're
what?
good. You're good. It was funny. Anyway, let's just go to the fucking treehouse.
How you doing, chat? You doing good? Hope you're doing good. I still can't believe that Higgs fucking raided me earlier. That makes me super happy.
It's been a minute. Okay. Lance is going to be in that direction, and there is a lake where he is, and you just see a bunch of, instead of spirits, it will look like fairies, but they are spirits. They're spirits that are
okay, so that way.
In the mortal world, basically. Yes, that way. Give me like 20 seconds.
20.
Card up and run there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bro, I worked in fucking retail. You can't do that shit to me. Like, I'm immune to people doing that to me. Do you know how easy it is to, like, ignore people counting behind you when you're counting yourself? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go. Hi, Lance.
Hello, my queen. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Got a bit angry, but now I'm fine.
Yeah, I know. But that's why we're doing these trials, so we can figure out what the fuck's happening.
I'm still just wondering why those Jasper cloning facility in one of the trials.
I don't know. Do you think that the reason that the doctor is alive is because of him?
certainly a theory. It could be. But why would he bring such an evil presence back into the mortal realm is beyond me.
Well, I don't think it really matters if the person's evil or good. I think all that matters is that they're contributing to knowledge.
What sort of knowledge is he contributing to?
Maybe something soul related. I mean, he did say he was after something called the soul cradle. Maybe it's something that no one's ever done before. I mean, even Grandpa said that no one should even know what that is.
Perhaps.
But well, we won't know until the trials are done and we get there.
He is hoping the rest of the trials aren't as tainted by Jasper as that one was.
Can I confess to something?
Of course.
I really didn't want to do it.
Go into the cave?
Yeah. Cause there was a little part of me that knew that he would be there. It was all too convenient, all too coincidental. There's a doctor, there's an experiment, there's something fishy there. But as nice as that little town was and how interesting the people were, I didn't want everybody to be stuck there so long.
We got them out. Gave them all points. We even got rid of those Jasper clones.
Mhm.
I didn't want to go in there either. The minute I heard shape-shifting, I got a bit hasty. And I didn't want you to be in danger. I know you don't like medical, I know you don't like experiments.
Honestly, I thought it would be like somebody turning me into a cat or something.
I think that would have been the best outcome.
Mhm.
Although as a cat, would you still have your dragon wing?
Dragon cat! A kragan! Or a dat! A drat!
Maybe we'll talk to Scaly or something, see if we can make a dat.
Oh, I talked to Dap for a little bit.
No. How's he doing?
Did you know that apparently he looks like human Lance when he was younger? Or he looked like human Lance when he was younger?
resemble him a bit. I thought it was just a coincidence.
I think that's kind of ironic. And I don't know about it being a coincidence.
For all we know, it could be a variant of human life that stumbled upon our world, just like this lance did.
Maybe. So I guess in a way, Dap isn't really truly gonna be gone.
He never was going to be. He would always be in here, and in his work that you would be keeping up.
Mm-hmm.
I did mention to you how proud of you I am about doing that.
Mm-hmm. I'm confident.
I'm confident too. Sure you'll keep all those souls very happy.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Sorry, just memories.
About what?
Some happy, some sad. Some of them from when I was dead. Seems a lot of the time in this chassis when I think about doing things, the memory pertaining to it will appear. But it's fine. What did you talk about with that?
Oh, he was just telling me about some of my duties and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
We're not getting to the magical training yet. Not yet. We were just talking about the non-magic stuff.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you won't be having any more fights with bullies when he's done training you. Or at least you won't be having any more fights with the people they're bullying. You could fight all the bullies you want.
Well, I mean, I am technically being homeschooled now.
What?
I kinda got kicked out.
But you're the smartest student in that school, raising everybody's grades by just being near. How did they kick you out?
It was either that or keep facing what I've done and possibly not having anyone to talk to anymore there. And Lance, to be fair, I'm mentally 29. There's no reason for me to be there. I already know everything that they were teaching me. The reason I was passing with A's and stuff was because I already knew everything. The only reason I'm being homeschooled right now is because Dad still thinks of me as being 9 and Penny offered.
Well, if you need a gym teacher, I'll happily help in that department.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be an engineer and part of Roomba Division, I'll happily teach you some engineering skills as well.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm. My therapist said it's probably easier to not be in a public school anyway.
My therapist has been helping me too.
Who's yours?
They like to go by Platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah, they're a very powerful wizard who gives people advice. And they've been a very good therapist to me. They even helped me sleep last night. Will hopefully continue.
Lance. You can just tell me it's Silver.
It's Silver.
You kind of gave it away because you already told me that Silver was helping you sleep earlier. Why don't you want me to know that?
I don't know. I've just been trying to keep everything inside. Because talking about it hasn't helped. But Silver's at least been helping. Even if it's a tiny bit.
That's good.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, my queen.
Well, I'm more emotional than knowledgeable, so I think you need a balance.
Mm-hmm. I should also speak to Kate more. It's been a while. Probably thinks I'm avoiding her, and I don't mean to do that. And Sam. Probably say hi to him. Perhaps I'll go to the Lotus tonight.
Okay, I'll be going. Speaking of which, like I said in the comms, you know who was there last night.
Yes, the collector.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I said, I wanted to kind of stand there and make sure Buttons was okay, but I knew it'd be suspicious if I did, so...
Which one is Buttons again?
The one with the white hair, wears the overalls, has the scorpion-like tail. Looks like it's synthetic.
I think I've met them, yes. Alright, well I should probably get some rest if I'm going to the casino.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make sure I'm able to keep up with you all night.
Well, I won't be there too long. I gotta get up tomorrow early, so...
Oh? What are you doing tomorrow?
Metaphorical work.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Don't work too hard, metaphorically.
I'll try not to. 4-hour shift, baby.
Alright, well. I usually sleep around here, so...
Why not inside?
I feel more at home here than in the treehouse.
Oh. Well...
And we can see Oh, unless you want to.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, well, I'll go sleep in there, I guess. So
Okay, so we can.
we can sheen. I rolled a dice on my phone to see if Sapphire would tell you about the DAP thing or not, and she got a low roll, so she's not. Also, I need to take a fear piss. Be right back.
The hydration worked.
Hey, you guys want to do a scene with Bop real quick?
What? No, I need to let. I'm sorry, but I need to let shit charge now if I'm going to the fucking casino.
Okay. I'll do it with Light then, I guess, if he has time.
Or Emily will probably be able to, but Lance won't be there.
Up to you guys.
Because Emily still has an hour till PL. I just need to. My headset only has so much Let's see how much charge it has right now. Devices. It is at 26%, so I need enough charge to at least stay at the casino for an hour, and that's not enough. So.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I'm sorry. I know you helped me, and I wanna be there for you.
You're
But
good.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good, boo. You're good. I'm not. I don't run that way. I came because I wanted to. That's the only reason why I came. Mom. Go get charged, get ready for tonight, drink tea, get ready to fucking whoop some booty.
Okay. Emily, you get forehead kiss. Shin, you also get forehead kiss. Mwah.
Oh.
You gave me a kiss? Thanks. What are you doing? No! Don't do it! Ah! I just wanted a taco.
Become crispy nugget.
Crispy taco.
Okay, I'm gonna charge. What is she
Boy,
holding?
I
Oh,
think
she's
they're
holding
gone.
the teddy bear. Yeah, they're peeing. But yeah, when they get back, they should be able to do a scene with Pop if you want. So.
Yeah, if they want, it's all good. Fuck. Nat one. Shit. Fuck me. Remember last night, they sound close. Let me take a look around quick. There they are. Gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna break my glasses. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you, Karma?
Hello, Chad. I'm back. Do. I'm back. I also went to grab pizza. Did Lance leave?
Yo. Yeah, he went.
Ah. God damn it.
I have bad news.
Why? What's wrong?
You know how Bob's been struggling getting supply runs recently, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 1 on damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. At this point, Sapphire is just gonna straight up tell him, okay, you're not helping me anymore with the Nocturne Town shit, you're staying.
Depends who finds me.
I had to charge. Okay, alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go fucking eat myself off this world. I'll do it! Oh, there's more down here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. It's scary down here. Never mind, I'm not going down there. It's scary. I'm not going down there. It's scary. There's leaves where leaves shouldn't be.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. Well, Lance is in my chat. I was actually going to take us to a zoo trip.
You're good to go. It's fine. Go have fun. Go be on a zoo.
Oh god, I'm cringing. I'm cringing.
Why?
There's a zoophobia world on here. Ugh. Ugh. I did not like zoophobia. That was not a good story. I mean, if you want to come, I'll drop a portal.
I can come hang out for a bit. I'm waiting for Karma. Karma's taking forever.
Come on, let's go to the zoo, Bop.
Oh god.
We're going to the zoo, Lance. Come take a magical journey to the zoo. We'll have lots of fun at the zoo, Lance. Lots of fun at the zoo. Yeah. We're going to a different zoo this time. Because we were kicked out of the other zoo that we went to, we're being forced to go to this zoo instead. Hello, welcome to the zoo.
Oh boy. Oh no, not this place.
Yes, this place. Gmod Zoomod.
Videos about this place. No.
And now we got this is how we leave. This is how we escape.
Top hat plus panties. This direction equals zoo.
And it all involves the burb. Wow, 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 wow. Well, since we already know, top hat, underwear. It's not these, I don't believe. These are true parrots. Well, here, let's go this way. Like, right to left. Rabbits.
Rabbit season.
Wolves. The wolves are kind of cute.
How's this a wolf?
Oh, what's this guy? Oh, that's a cat.
I think it's cat.
Hey, yo, ma, that's a weird looking fucking cat. That's a weird looking fucking cat, and those are small dogs. They are indeed dogs that are small.
It's just the head. It's just the head. Oh my god.
Oh, here.
Nightmare.
Here's a burb. It's a chick. Oh, you click on it.
Oh, underwear.
Yeah, you click on it.
Or the top hat. It looks like the top hat.
I went ahead and I clicked on the sign. Is it supposed to play something?
I think I did it.
I don't know.
Probably not. Oh, these are supposed to be shoe bills, but yeah.
Stuffed animals?
Oh yeah, you want to buy a stuffed animal?
Here, Sapphire, you want a stuffed fox?
That's a ripped fucking fox. I mean, the bear, look at the bear. The bear looks more normal.
Yeah, this is probably the most normal thing here.
The fucking hippo looks like a moomin. He looks like a fucking moomin. That's a pig. That just looks like a reskinned bear. There's another chick.
What? Hey, that's the right chick.
Yeah.
We don't have the right order. We gotta come back to it.
Avocado dog.
Top hat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Emperor dog.
Emperor dog.
All hail.
What is that?
Oh no, I'm sorry, Lance. That's a cat with a pompadour.
Got a horn.
Oh my god, so I bought, Sapphire bought a fucking pompadour wig and put it on Lance just so Raven can run over and give him a noogie. That's a crocodile.
Nice. It doesn't look like a crocodile. It looks like an elephant.
I mean, bird.
Looks like a Pokemon.
That's an elephant. That's a. Oh, look at this dragon. Yes, that is me. I am dragon.
So, Sapphire, this is your kin right here, right?
Yes, it is.
Let us hear you roar.
Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up something. I'm gonna go ahead and mute desktop audio chat and mic. Yes, I shall hydrate. Also, hello again, chat.
Everyone in chat, yell at Karma to hurry up and get online before PL so I can do a scene. He's gotta find me and fix me.
That's a seal.
And then we can talk shit.
Very walrusy
Looks like a
seal.
Walrus.
That's a kangaroo. I like the kangaroo. Look at his. It looks like eyebrows. Yeah. A Shiba Inu.
Okay, the Shiba looks.
Angel dog.
Oh my god. Look at those packs. Those
Yeah.
fucking meat grinders.
And look, another dragon.
Here. Make sure your stuff's not like muted and everything, by the way.
Yeah, no. I double checked. It's not. Okay. I fixed it. So.
This looks like a dragon.
Yeah, no, this is a.
And it's an owl.
Look at this. Yeah, no, the owl moves. Hello, owl. Good to see you.
Scared me. Thank you. The fucking owl fucking scared me.
Fat dog. That is one fat dog.
I don't like the nipples.
Oh, also, wait a minute, where's that? Right here. Here's another dragon. Oh, hey, look!
Oh, there's something moving! What is this?
Go to the gate.
Bird?
Yeah! Now we're free to leave whenever we want, but we're not leaving yet because we're gonna look at everything. Everything. Here's another true parrot.
Okay,
Kind of reminds me. He kind of reminds me of like Xavier Renegade Angel a little bit. He's Thanos. Thanos parrot. Thanos parrot.
Oh.
I found a synthetic dog. There's a synthetic dog over here.
What?
Synth dog.
There's a synthetic pooch?
Yes.
Is this your dog, Rose?
Synth
I just
pooch.
got called a cutie.
Aww. Oh, here's a human.
I don't want to know.
What's this beautiful creature? This is a dragon.
Oh. You know what? This reminds me of the dragon from fucking Monster Hunter. That's what this reminds me of. There's a dragon that had a face like that.
Which one? I don't remember.
It's from the older ones. It's not in any of the newer ones.
Understandable. Also, I'm eating pizza.
I have pizza downstairs.
Here's a fox.
Dinosaur. This is a fox?
Yeah.
So I have to ask, Emily.
Fucking hydrate. Lance is yelling at you to hydrate.
I hydrated.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I hydrated. So I have to ask, does that like quench your taste?
What?
You love monsters. You literally have the hots for monsters.
That's not a monster. That's a fox.
It's like one to me.
It's a fox. Also, Chrome's coming, and Chrome's gonna be so fucking confused why we're here.
I'm just gonna grab him and say, "Save me."
Oh, look, it's a love dog. Don't you want to give the love dog a hug? It's spreading its love for you.
No, I don't want its love.
Here's another dinosaur.
Stay away. Why does it have fucking more than? How many holes does it have?
Oh, I remember Butt Dog. It used to be another dragon, but they had to get rid of it because there were too many streamers that were coming in here because the dragon would come out of ground and it would look very dick-like. Like it would look like a veiny dick. So they actually had to get rid of it and replace it because too many streamers were getting DMCA'd for it.
Oh my fucking god.
Snake dog. Now that one's jacked.
Here. I hate it.
Oh, here's some tigers. These actually look cute.
These are normal. These look normal. And then we go to this.
That's a meat dog.
Slime. It looks like a slime. Why is there a bone in its ass?
Why not? What's this lovely specimen? Oh, this is a mushroom dog. What's this creature over here? Hold on, I don't remember this being here. Hold up. What is this? Oh, that's a human too.
I found big bird, but they're not a big bird.
Oh, that's a chick. That's chick bird.
I found cat dog.
Cat dog.
Poor cat dog.
Oh, it's a fox apparently.
Oh god.
What's going on over here? There's a conflict over here. It's a dog. And then what's this? An ant-eater. Chrome's not here. I think Chrome saw where we were and just went, fuck that.
I don't believe
This is a seal, isn't it? I bet it is. Yep, it's a seal. I love it. Birds.
Bird.
This is an elephant.
I'm gonna kill Karma. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, here's another seal. Oh, look at that amalgamation of dogs over there.
Oh my god. No.
That's like a mass of dogs. Hold on, I want to see that. It's called a wall dog.
You know Full Metal Alchemist, when they take the girl and the dog and they make it one thing? This is what happens when you
Spoiler.
have way more than one dog. It's a meme, and the show's been out forever!
I know. You know what's really funny? I actually went to a convention that, there was someone that was walking around handing out flyers saying, have you seen this girl and her dog? And then,
that's fucked up.
And then the next day, he was handing out little bags of heart-shaped cookies, and he was just like, they're filled with love. Yeah. It was really fucking funny.
That's fucked. What's wrong with people? God damn.
Oh, we need to look at the turtle,
I like
too.
These guys.
Oh yeah, what are these?
Turtle. What turtle?
Oh, these are foxes, too. There's a turtle in the back corner.
Okay.
That looks like the lion from Joshua and the Promised Land.
I don't want to see that show now. Look at these frogs!
Oh my god, they got nips! Oh, Joshua and the Promised Land, it's one of the worst animated movies. And it's bad. Joshua and the Promised Land is actually, a movie. And it's one of the most horrible animated movies of all time. And it's actually a meme with, Saberspark, because they're actually doing a reanimated project of it. But, one of the memes is Saberspark screaming, no! No! Because there's a scene in the movie where Moses does that. It's a bad movie, but it's fun to watch for the memes, so.
The memes, though.
The memes, though.
I took a whole bottle of Gatorade, my voice is still raspy.
Oh, hey, look at this goat.
Looks like Rona.
Yo, did you see the trailer for that new movie, Lamb, coming out?
No, I didn't.
Yo, that movie looks fucked. It's like about a sheep that gives birth to a lamb, but it has a human body.
Damn.
And
fucked.
and obviously it doesn't talk or anything, but they're raising it like it's a son. Because I'm assuming it's like the cliche, like, oh, we were gonna give birth, but the child died during birth or whatever. It looks super fucked.
Only thing I could think of is where it came from.
Yeah. Oh, look at this dog.
Oh my god.
Look at this dog. That's actually a good dog. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that over there? I don't remember. Hold on. Silver dog.
What's wrong with this head?
I like how any of these creatures would be able to, like, leave by climbing over the fence, but they're not.
He says they're not.
Oh, that's fair. Is this a human?
Is that the turtle?
Yeah, this is a turtle.
I think it's monkey.
And if you wait a little bit, it'll actually stand up.
No, I'm good.
No, get back over here. It's standing up. It's gonna stand up.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it stand up. It looks like it's got a weird bulge for nipples. It's weird.
Well, we're here to learn about the animals.
Learn the turtle doesn't stand up on hind legs.
You don't know that.
I do know. I've seen turtles.
Maybe it's a secret technique that nobody knows about.
Snapping turtle, my brother had a snapping turtle like this big in the back of his truck.
That's fucked.
We used to live in the country, so it was quite normal.
Did you? It's actually fun fact. Me and a friend of mine were going to my friend's house, and she used to live like out in the middle of nowhere. But we. Oh, yep, there he is.
Oh, the nipples.
Oh, and that's a human. That's a boar. Oh, this is toilet dog.
I would not want to live his life.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, look, there's a dolphin.
Being one with a crapper.
Being one with the crapper. Fox? Oh, that's a normal looking fox.
A wild dog.
Look at that fox.
Looks like Mike Wazowski.
He's so cute.
That looks good. That looks like Mike Wazowski. Except he has more toned butt cheeks.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, dog 3. No. No.
That's a scary looking panda.
He's thick.
True parrots.
Can we escape now? Can we escape?
We can leave now.
Freedom. Oh no. What? There's avatars?
Yeah.
I don't even want to touch them.
Oh, I want to touch them. I'm gonna be the Meowth one. Meowth? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm ugly. Oh my god. You look better. You look better than I do. Look at me.
You look very human.
Yeah, I look like. Yeah.
You should run. My
I'm
mouth,
running.
though. Look at my mouth. Look into deep in my mouth.
No. Ugh. What's this one? What Pokemon is this? Is this Squirtle?
I don't. No, it's a bloody. I don't remember what it is.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that one looks normal-ish.
This one doesn't. What do you mean? I can't see my eyes.
I mean, that's fair. God, this is so weird. Okay. What?
I look like I'm...
What's this? Hold up. Is this what Mewtwo wore? Oh my God, what am I?
I think we're just darkness.
Oh, that's fair. I wanna be the Moril or E.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh God.
I'm Pikachu.
You are. You are.
Pikachu! Pika!
You should go. You should go to PL as that.
Pika Pika! Pika!
Pikachu.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to PL. Bob's locked right now, so I don't. And Reggie's kind of annoying to play sometimes.
Why is that?
Because all I do is advertise Fight Club.
Oh my God! There's a face on your back. There's a fucking face on your back.
Ah, is it talking like I am?
No, but oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm covered in faces.
You know what I have to do? Dance. It was all a trap.
Treecaflu.
This is probably gonna be nightmare-inducing. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Give me a hug, Emily.
No, I don't want to. No, no.
Hug me, Emily. You brought me here.
No. No.
No.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh, I love this. This is great. This is amazing. People are going to be looking at their social lists and they're going to be like, what the fuck?
Scariest of them all. Yes, my child.
No.
You are perfect.
No.
Yes, you're perfect.
It was funny when Karma was talking about the voice. My friend CeeLo had to play a Jasper clone. And it was funny because every time he kept doing the voice, his voice kept cracking. And it was the funniest shit ever.
I got too many avatars. I kind of want to keep the spirit. I can't do this now. This boy's locked. Cry.
Cry.
Yeah, and Karma never got back to me.
Well, he will be online tonight for PL, so maybe he might do it after the thing.
Maybe. I just don't know if I'm gonna go to PL now. I don't know. I need another character to play. That's not like I can go into PL.
What about the Squid Boy?
Because I can't go in with. It's so annoying not being able to talk.
It's funny though.
It's funny, but I can't talk. It's literally going. I don't mind playing Squid Boy for a little bit. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's fair. Hold on.
I'm not sure if I'm liking how Bob's story is going along right now. I don't know.
Why's that?
Oh, he's so depressed all the time, and it's actually killing my mood in real life.
I understand how that feels. Did you think about possibly taking a break, maybe?
No. I was thinking of just playing something else for a little bit, giving myself a break from him.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, there's been so much death lately. Is the problem. Everyone, it's dying season.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here
the
eating
thing
pizza.
that hurt most, I think, last night was when Kate said she didn't give a shit about who died, and I was just like, oh. So Bob's just thinking, like, is this how you would react if I died from the slig by chance? Like, this is the thought that popped into his head, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, Bob's fucking, he's just fucked in the head so bad right now. He doesn't know what to do.
I'm going crazy, Emily.
Join the
I'm
club.
going crazy.
That's what I was thinking of doing my human version. I think I found a model I'm gonna use, but...
Oh, cool.
That's the thing. I need to get this model's fucking attack stuff on him, so I'm not just punch boy.
Mm-hmm.
Because punching players is, like, impossible, because they just like, oh, you just punched me those weak little arms. They don't do much.
Little baby arms. Little baby.
Baby arms. So
Hold on, I need to double
minigun
check who the
soon.
PL host is, because it said Sizzle, but Sizzle's not online yet. Oh, it's still Sizzle, okay.
Oh, maybe I'll go in with Reggie, I guess. Ugh. I wanted to change his skin though today, because everyone keeps mixing me up with like this other person named Jonathan. So I was thinking of changing him to be a black ferret.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I would give you a model to use, but literally almost all the models I have are, fucking, they have audio sources, and I know they don't allow that, so.
You're good. You're good. Worst comes to worst, I can walk in with my fucking casual avatar. The drunken fucking doctor.
I actually would love that. That'd be funny.
Fuck. I love this avatar so much. It's the avatar Creator made, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I like it too. I think it's really nice.
I love this thing. It's like one of his early creations too. He made this like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love this thing. But I don't know.
I know how you feel. I literally made a casual avatar and I turned it into a character, so I get that feeling.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it with this guy. If anything, I would like to get this avatar so I can take it off my favorites, because I got my favorites full too much. I'm at this point where I might just say fuck it and subscribe, just so I don't have this problem anymore.
That's fair.
It's driving me crazy. I'm going to bully Karma. He left me for dead. In a street somewhere.
Don't.
Rip.
I'm gonna scream.
Oh, he's technically. You know what?
No.
I'm gonna make a roll. I'm making a roll.
Don't you dare. Whatever's happening.
I'm making a roll. Because, it's just Bob being stupid, so yeah. It's only fair I do the roll. Where the
Hold on a sec, chat.
VRChats?
Okay, sorry about that. I thought I heard something.
Where's... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong... I'm in a fucking Discord chat. Where's dice? I can't read. There it is. So I'm gonna roll on the same thing. I got a nat 1 on twice. So let's go.
Great. Is that fucking nat 1?
I rolled a 2!
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens then. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna make one more roll. Understand. Oh wow, that sucks.
What was it?
I rolled a d4 to see how long he has until he's found.
Oh, great.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
I got a gun. No girls. Girls gonna die. Wake up with no heel. Jump in the car, yeah.
I jump in the car, yeah.
I fucking love that video Hack Kid made. It was so fucking funny. Look at me!
Which one was it?
I want you to fuck me, Jerry! It's a video that's pinned on his Twitter profile, and it's him one night drunk. And it's so fucking funny.
I gotta look at this.
And he's just like, what, you have something against black Lugios? And the other person's just like, it's Lugia, you piece of shit. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, you gotta go on his Twitter and you gotta fucking watch it, because it's so funny.
Yeah, I guess I'll go in with Reggie.
And fucking Lauren is laughing her ass off.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to the controller again or something. I don't know.
Actually, I'll be right back. Hold up. Excuse me, chat. Be right back.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. You know what? Yeah. So I'm just going to. I'm gonna roll a d6 and see how long it takes for them to escape to be able to send out a signal. $30. Okay. That's fair. One tries to get away. Okay. Ah. I'll make a one more d20 roll for them, I guess. Well, that was my last hope. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That sucks. camera's super bugged here. Oh yeah.
Look at me. I want you to fuck me, Jerry.
Well.
Yeah, no, man. Yeah, no, man. Yeah. I saw that. ASMR Gav. I am fighting for my life in here. Okay, that's a YouTube notification.
Yeah. You're not gonna see me for a while.
No.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. The last hope rolled in that one, so.
No. No. No.
Would you like to know what happened?
Yeah.
So Bob does his raids, like I said. He rolled in that one on damage, so he got really hurt. So I rolled to see, how far he could get away. He couldn't get far with a 2. And then I rolled to see how long it would take for maybe if a patrol would come out to try to see what was going on. Got about an hour. And then I rolled to see maybe how long it would take for his guards to, maybe escape to try to signal for help. Then I was like, I gotta roll for damage for those too. And I rolled in that one for them. They're destroyed.
No.
So.
I would give you someone to play, but it's a non-speaking role, so it probably wouldn't be too fun.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna play Reggie, I guess.
Yeah.
Not much else I can do.
Because,
So,
I have the Angel Emily clones. They don't talk.
You're fine. I'm just gonna play Reggie.
Okay. Alright, if you're happy playing Reggie, that's fine.
Reggie.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll say this much: you haven't heard from Bob since he sent the synthetics to you last night, and the ones that were supposed to arrive today haven't arrived.
Great. Now Sapphire's gonna be worried.
Well, hopefully you're smart enough to maybe give Bob a call, because usually the synthetics usually arrive way before now. They usually arrived yeah, they would have arrived 3-4 hours ago.
Yeah, Sapphire will.
So.
What does it say? It says Palamon avatars. That's what it says. It says Palamon, not Pokemon. Palamon.
Of course they say Palamon.
Palamon.
So who is it today?
Sizzle.
It's
Sizzle my nizzle.
I feel bad for Sizzle.
Why?
I feel bad for Sizzle. She's not even a staff member, but she hosts the events.
Yeah, no, I kind of noticed that too.
They mentioned before, I'm not even a staff member, but I'm hosting the lobby.
Yeah, no, I noticed that, and I didn't really question it, because I was just like, maybe they're just doing it just because they want to. But at the same time, it's just kind of kind of iffy. I don't know, kind of sketch.
I've seen Sizzle there recently. They don't look too happy.
Yeah. cringe.
I mean, I've gotten to meet Sizzle a few times and with their DM style, and I love it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've interacted with Sizzle quite a few times. I actually interacted with their character because when Joe was blind, Sapphire got a message to go visit him, and so she did, and Sizzle's character was there along with Kirby. And that's how she found out about the collector and the slave trade.
I helped Sizzle as an NPC for her character arc.
Mm-hmm.
Getting her axe back, and then her choosing her final form there.
Cool.
I should plug my controllers in.
1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street.
If I don't get Orange Justice, I talked to Lance about possibly putting a dance animation on Sapphire. If it's not Orange Justice, I want it to be that dance.
I want Gangnam style. Up.
My fucking god.
Gangnam style.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Oh, apple pen.
I was like standing in line at Big Lots one time, and I heard the song go off, and I turned behind me, and it's this old ass fucking lady answering her phone. That was the ringtone that she was using. She looked like she was 90.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I think they just said
Okay.
announcements for PO.
I have sent my request.
Yep, we're good. I am sending mine. But yeah, I'm gonna turn Reggie into a big magic thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna be Magic Boy.
He's gonna be Magic Boy.
I found a great, yeah, he's gonna be Magic Boy. I just don't have any effects for him yet. I was gonna say, oh, he's learning magic, but then I said, you know what, fuck it. He's a corporate head. Fuck it. He knows magic.
Magic Corp head.
Alright. I got my invite.
I did
Let's
too.
go.
Goodbye. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. This is what to do. I don't even remember the whole song.
Interrupt anyone talking.
Hi. I hope not either. That would be quite terrible.
Oh yes. I know. It's like good evening. Now I have to replace the thing now.
Wait, just the battery, right? Like that's all you gotta do is just the battery change.
It's the boy.
Shut up!
It's my boy. Hello.
Hey,
It's other boy.
I haven't talked to Sam in forever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be loud for the full night.
Okay.
Let me turn Discord off real quick. There we go. Let me close that too. Huh?
You can't go inside until you have a legal guardian. Okay. I know.
Ooh!
Hey.
You look fancier every time I see you.
Yeah, each day I wear something new.
Hello. Thank you.
No problem.
Who's all in here? Greet's here. I thought Lexa Kitten would be in here, but I guess not. It's fine. It's okay. Read.
Yo, what can I get for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to come over and say hi.
Oh, well, ain't that sweet of you. Hello there, Sapphire. You been
Hi.
doing alright?
Yeah, we're doing... Oh, go ahead.
What can I get for you?
One moment, I'm just looking.
Take your time.
Can I get the fan? Can I have apple juice?
Ooh.
I can help you there.
You better get your leash for a second here.
Can I have a green tea, please?
Do you want honey or sugar?
That will be about 69 credits, please. Bye. And here you are. May you have a wonderful night.
Apple juice.
So what's up?
We're doing these trials right now to go meet with the God of Wisdom, and we just completed the second trial.
Holy crap. You're gonna meet a god, huh?
Uh-huh.
I wish you luck, kiddo. Gods are usually a fickle business.
My grandpa is one.
Oh, what do you know? You learn something new every day.
Uh-huh. He's the God of dreams and nightmares.
Hello, my queen.
Oh, hi, Lancelot.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Nothing, thank you.
That's fine. So how many more trials do you gotta complete?
I don't know. How many do we have to complete? 3 more? 2 more?
What?
Trials.
I have no idea. I was thinking like 2.
Though this one was a little bit harder and scarier.
Well, trust me, they're gonna get scary, but I know you'll pull through. You're pretty tough.
Well, I don't know, but Dr. Jasper had a cloning facility in this world, and I don't know why. But Lancelot blew it up. Oh, hi, Reggie.
I still don't really know much about this Dr. Jasper. Such a peculiar character.
He's batshit insane.
I bet. Last time I saw him, he was some giant freakish clown.
Trust me.
Ari?
Hi, Ari.
I'm sorry, I never heard of this. He turned into a clown.
The Dreamtopian version of him did.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't... I don't think he normally turns into one.
Gotcha.
You never know.
It's been a while. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright. Oh, is Mom here yet?
Mr. Green.
Yeah, I wanted to speak with you, Mom.
How you doing?
I don't know if she's here yet or not. It's kind of hard to tell when
It's on my list of things to do.
I'm not connected to her.
I mean, I've seen better days, but I'm going on by.
That's good to hear. I hope you're still on board for the security job I hired you
We'll
for.
probably see them in the future.
Well, if I can make it, I'll definitely be there. Just give me a call.
Understood, good sir. I hope you enjoy your time in your work.
I hope you enjoy yourself and have a wonderful night.
You as well. Sapphire, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you, Reggie?
I'm doing good. I would be better if this place actually served regular milk, but I take what I can get.
That's fair.
That's not what I was told. I was told something else, not to trust the milk here. I was told not to trust the milk here. You've already tricked me once.
It's all top floor step. I'll follow you. You mean like the light?
I don't know if I can trust this. I've been told otherwise.
I don't trust it.
I don't drink
You haven't trusted me.
See, look, they don't trust it either.
There's a reason why I usually never go to the bathroom anymore, Greed.
I'm not even a drink. I'm not even a.
Oh my.
I gotta be careful. Ugh.
Apparently
by the
one
way,
came
Miss
in
Sapphire.
yesterday and caused a bunch of trouble, but I wasn't here for that, so...
I wasn't here as well. Oh, by the way, Miss Sapphire, he's gonna pull out a little, like, his phone. I'm going to show you this, and he's gonna show you that list he showed you last time of all those stuffed animals. You know, I couldn't seem to get rid of these at all. Well, would you mind taking another, like, 10 off my hands? They're just not selling.
She's gonna take your phone without hesitation and already mark off 10, like, quickly and hand the phone back to you.
Alright. Oh, that's right, I did get a second delivery. Dang it. You know, here, go ahead and just take 30.
She's gonna grab your phone and mark all 30 and then hand it back to you, like, super quickly.
Perfect. And that is... sent.
Thank
There
you.
go. No problem, Miss Sapphire. As I said, they're limited edition stuffed animals. They're hard to come by, but I just can't seem to find the right buyer. How you doing there, big guy?
I'm doing okay.
That's very good, that's very good. Ooh, that's strong. Always like to milk the dilute. Well, I'll let you both have a good evening and enjoy your stay, and I hope you're not too paranoid.
About what?
I don't know, you're shaking your heads a lot. I don't know what's going on.
Lance, are you okay?
But yes, I'm fine.
Take your time. Oh yes, definitely. We have water. Look at yourself.
Let's walk around for a bit, Lance. Let's see who's all here. I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, I forgot. Do we charge for water or does it come free?
Again, I don't think that's a good idea. Carry on with your business.
That is a part of my business.
I think a part of your business is to leave us alone. Why don't you answer Greed's question? Greed is security after all. Come on, Lance.
It's a very good thing the bracelet inhibits any form of combat protocol.
I don't know. I'm gonna go give chase.
Sam. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Arlo. Hi, Kate. Sorry, we were running away. We're running away. We're still running away. Let's get out of here. Let's go upstairs. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm afraid that if we don't run, Lance might do something very drastic. Let's run. Okay. Now it's nice up here.
It is. I do like being in heights compared to not heights.
Yeah. It's nice up here. You can forget about your problems up here.
Okay, what's wrong?
I'm just suspicious of someone, that's all.
Okay. As long as being up here satiates that problem.
How are you doing, Kate?
Hug.
I was good. I was just about to go and do it too.
Oh, we did the second trial to meet with the God of Knowledge, and we beat it. We're on to the next trial now. I don't know his name.
Yeah, well,
Because I'm the paladin of a god of knowledge called Nethys.
I don't think it's him.
Understood.
hold on. Wait, I wasn't aware that there were trials of knowledge to meet a god of knowledge or something in the first place.
Well, Grandpa said that if we didn't want to wait too long, we'd do the trials. And I didn't want to wait too long, because... I'll put it bluntly, to meet with him.
Oh, okay.
But let's just say that there's probably a lot more than I thought involving why I needed to meet with him.
Okay. Well, the gods like that. I don't like believe in gods, but like I know
I think
that, like,
I think he's working with Dr. Jasper.
Oh, that's fucked up.
We went to the second trial, and we were told that there was an experimental quest that we could go on, involving a doctor. And I already knew that something was wrong, but I wanted to do it, so we went into the cave, and sure as shit, there was nothing but Jasper clones. Lancelot blew it up.
What the fuck is it? What is it? Why does it? What do gods have to do with these affairs of mere mortals like us?
That's why I'm gonna go meet him, so I can get answers.
If you can, I hope you can. Like I said, I've only ever heard that gods are just like cryptic and confusing.
Well, trust me, I
And if you
plan.
don't believe in them, they can
I
have
plan on
power.
going, and I plan on getting my answers, even if it's gonna have to be the hard way.
They can have however you if you believe in them. That's how some people utilize their powers.
That's not what I've been told. I'm gonna choose to keep believing what I was told. Way simpler for me.
I'm a paladin, so I kind of had to believe in a god and kind of draw my powers from them. So.
Fuck, another paladin. Okay, listen. I've met, I think, 2 gods. I think, and I to my knowledge, I was told by someone else who believed in a god that if I don't believe in them, they can obviously like throw lightning bolts or something at me, but I can't be like as affected if I'm just not afraid of them.
I guess that could be true in a way, but it's also a little bit of gods can hurt you, but they'll be less willing to help you as well if you don't believe in them.
Okay. Fine. Well,
It's a double-edged sword, but if you don't want to deal with that at all, it's understandable.
Yes, I have no offense. I think the one guy I met was like fine, I guess, and I know a lot of people who do believe, like, you know, have like.
You've met Grandpa before.
But I don't mind that.
You were there, weren't you?
That's one of them.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm like talking about as good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I met another one who has no correlation to you. I think that was like a long time ago, but like I got nothing against them. It's confusing.
Understandable, I suppose. It adds more complication, but you know, some people it's it's what works for them.
Yeah, hey, if it works for you, fucking sick. I heard paladins have like cool things they do. I think like with like weapons and like light. Oh, I've met paladins, but I've never actually talked to them about like the things they do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every paladin will be a bit different. I'm more of a medic type paladin and more just like off tank. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay. So sorry if I like offended you in some way. Previously, I don't.
I just thought I'd insert myself into the conversation because I was overhearing it a little bit. I apologize for butting in if anything.
Oh no, you're okay.
It's okay. Yes, it's fine. I like talking about new things too, so I guess it's just ignorant.
Today too, during the trial, I went on the Sapphire.
Well, okay. Fucking I don't know. Wait, train of thought.
Walk around a little bit. Have a good evening, y'all.
You too.
You too. Thank you. It was very nice speaking with you. Train of thought.
Nice speaking with you too.
I forgot, but good luck. How many you go hug for good luck? 'Cause I love you.
Hug. The fuck is going on downstairs?
That sounds like Kiwi.
Yeah. I hate being short.
And I can't see over this.
Would you like me to go if possible?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's somebody I know. I saw a brief look in the woods for a second.
I'm actually gonna keep Discord open just in case.
There's just someone here with me greedy though.
Otherwise, what else has been going on with you? That's good. I was scared that you had a lot on you.
Well, Astro got stuck in like the void or something, but the other don't hear that.
Something like that. Something to do with void magic and...
I'm gonna go ahead and open up Discord.
A lot of people with voids.
And none of them can explain what it is.
The only person who's not is Copper.
Because everyone may have different explanations.
Well, the only person who's not avoiding the slicks is Copper because he said that they're gonna help him with Greed's bounty. I tried to talk to Eslo about that, and the most I could get out of him was whoever killed me while I was protecting Greed, he was gonna kill, and that's the most I got out of it.
Well, I know Greed is in contact with someone to get information on the other people, so...
Yeah. Yeah, he's at the bar right now.
Yeah. Could he just theoretically, like, live here until things pass over or something?
Well, sadly, I think one of the bounty hunters knows that he works here because I got confirmation from Eslo that one of them did accept the bounty and they were listening in to our conversation, so here.
Do you know which one that is?
They have blue hair and they have cracks all over their face.
Oh, wait, is the one with the cracks? Greed said it wasn't.
I don't think I know the person.
I asked Eslo and Eslo confirmed it for me, so...
I believe they got those... I think they're connected to Gormunder because they got the cracks during his little... I talked to them. They got the cracks during trial stuff for the big tower.
Oh. I don't know. All I know is that they know that I'm going to be protecting Greed because they were listening in on our conversation, so that's great.
What happened with that other freak who was trying to get you? Has anything happened with that?
Other freak?
The one who made the had the picture of you.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about them. I haven't heard jack shit about them. They probably...
Yes, Canix and I have set up a plan to get him, considering that, well, the due date is this week. So we've set up a plan to sort of capture Atlas and prevent that from happening. That's why I haven't been able to really hang out in most areas with you guys. I've mainly been working with the captain on certain things. He's been getting very open with me.
Well, I figured that whatever reason you were busy, so I wasn't upset or anything.
I still owe you a dinner. So.
Yeah,
Aww.
you one
Also, hi, Hero.
Oh, hey, I didn't know if this was a bad time or not.
Oh, no, it's not. We're just all talking.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be like a dark room.
Can you even see anything over there?
If I jump up and down, I can. So we were doing these trials so I could talk to the God of Knowledge, and we completed the second trial today, but it was really scary.
Oh, well, I'm glad you took care of it, though.
Because you know who was there with a bunch of clones.
Yeah.
Lancelot blew it up.
Good. Bye, Felicia's.
It was really weird. Like, it was weird because they were like, oh, you could do the experimental quest with the doctor, and I went, wait a minute, I don't trust that at all, but I went anyway, and sure as shit, the doctor was there with the clones.
Man. Crazy to think he has a PhD.
Yeah. I fix it.
You should have a DPH though.
What's that?
A doo-doo poopy head.
How old are you?
I'm a child at a heart, Sapphire, you know this.
That's fair. That is fair.
But I'm also drinking big boy drinks, so...
You're drinking big boy juice.
I'm gonna throw this away now.
Okay, bye, bye, hero.
I fix it. Doing good.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm just making noise.
Fine. You're not flexing on me by, showing off that you have lips, do you?
No, I was just popping because they were popping.
Vibing, I guess, is what the kids call it these days, huh?
Yeah, we're just vibing.
I heard someone doing a bubble bath.
That could be taken in a lot of different ways.
With the bubbles. What other ways could it be taken?
I respectfully deny elaboration.
No.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means. People say it all the time, and I don't even know what that means.
The fifth, it's the right to remain silent is the fifth, thing.
Not to say something that will incriminate you.
Ah. I gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I think the eighth thing was made by someone who was then eaten by cannibals, and that's how I remember it, because 8 sounds like 8, like they ate him.
What the
I
fuck?
can't remember what the eighth one was about, but I know the person who made it was like eaten by cannibals. True story.
Well, you know, people who, at that level of power and influence, usually either have interesting lives or interesting deaths.
Well, at least...
Or both.
I don't know. I hope he was gluten-free.
Where's Lance going?
Well, I don't know. Where did he go?
Maybe he was getting flux and to relocate.
Maybe. I don't know. I have a feeling. I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, you okay? Wait a minute, hero.
I'm not trying to, I don't know why I keep saying
You
I'm trying to ask other
get one of these. And you get one of these.
You look really pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get one of therapy?
I think we all need fucking therapy.
Especially after saying that.
You said
Yeah.
bad words.
Oh, that's a loaded
Yeah.
I wish I could afford it.
Paulina, relax.
It is dance memories
Okay.
away.
Oh.
Impersonating them in any way, just by a simple greeting.
Oh, is that Elric?
You have a shadow, Sapphire.
Oh. Oh, hi, Poi.
Way of talking that is
Hi.
cowboy way of talking, I guess. Like, yeah, like, hey, partner. Hey.
Guess what?
Yeehaw.
Good morning.
I don't think I've actually
What's
heard
up?
teens ever say yeehaw.
We stumbled across a cave that was filled with a bunch of Dr. Jaspers, and Lancelot blew it up.
Nice. Wait, hold on. I missed a couple days. What happened to Lance? Where? What? Huh?
Oh, Lance is fine. He ran downstairs.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure. I don't want to step on any. Oh, there he is.
He looked. Oh yeah, where is he? Oh yeah, no. He's back now. He's in a new chassis.
Does he look different?
He has ears and a tail now.
He doesn't have as big ball joints as he is.
Wait, hold on.
His ball joint shrunk.
No, they're on Captain Tanix's desk.
Dude with a raincoat. What's the dude with a raincoat?
Kate? Kate?
Where's the goof with a raincoat?
Lance just left with one of them.
Oh, one of the
Oh yeah, it was with that, yeah, those tentacle guys. And he was gonna have a conversation with them.
Something mistake, honestly.
Doesn't talk like a cowboy. He just has a hat.
I'm going after him.
Hope everything's okay.
Actually, I wasn't aware that so many Beastlands folk were.
Burst wristband now, please. Thank you.
You probably should eavesdrop on it.
Apparently, a group of you at the Dragon Sword were debating, or not debating, planning on doing it, and rather than grouping the actions of the many of the one onto the actions of the many, I decided to talk this out for the.
It's not something I'm involved in. To be fair.
Can you give me names?
I don't know. Most slings don't have names. Unless they're named by somebody.
Identifying graffiti incidents, something so that I know which ones I have to systematically
look the same. So good luck. We were born to be soldiers. In the end, it's the same. If it makes you happy, if you think I'm lying, then take me out right here. I've been waiting to go out for a long time. I've been drinking my problems away. Because well, there's no way I can face them. So if you want to edit, then do it.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not a fan of debating whether or not somebody's innocent or not, and then making the wrong decision on the future of them. So what you are going to do is find these symbols and become an informant from them. Get them somewhere out of the city or something, or in a back alley, and alert me so I can take them out.
You know, that's funny that you say you donated $100. If you donated $100, I would have been notified that you donated $100 another way. So, sorry. You're getting the boot. Oop, wrong person.
A lot of them have already died for nothing. So if you want to continue the cycle, be my guest. I don't want more to die because of this.
So, no worries, this won't be getting confrontational, and there will be no death.
One moment, I seem to have a little bit of hard fear. What did you say? Could you repeat that?
Nothing. In case you were wondering, no, we're just having a private chat here.
Oh, I got you. Are you one of them, Ask me the way. I'm ahead inside. Oh, shit. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay, I'm wearing my purple hoodie.
She's gonna put a finger up to her lips.
I should be good. Hello there.
Why not?
Shut up!
Oh.
I think we best head in.
Yes.
You know, I was already not too drunk to remember anyway. Yeah. If you wanna go after them, good luck. Although you're probably gonna get several dead in the process for no apparent reason.
When it comes to wanting to harm my family, that is all the reason I need.
Okay. Then I'm in your family. What can they even do? Nothing. They're more than
A lot of things.
Kate. Think about that. What can they do? They're not some gigacorp. There's only like 150 of us left. And if you want to put those numbers further down, that'd be my guess. Because there's no way for us to reproduce or do anything. We're bred for battle, and things, well, we recently got out of slavery, so if you want to, stop that, that'd be my guess. Because I have nothing, and we all have nothing left to lose.
Pull up card. Here are some coordinates for a plot of land on a nearby planet. Farm it. Get whatever stages you want there. It can be yours. Nutrient rich and barren. No other life. Send plants. Become farmers.
Thank you, sir. I guess I'll try to help you in your situation. Have fun. I'll be going.
The thing would have picked it up already.
I'm back.
Hey, here you go.
Thank you.
How you going?
Yeah, John has the
Start the night with some water. At least I don't feel so bad.
Hey, Reggie. Pat pat.
Mr. Sapphire, I hope everything was okay. I was concerned if I had to contact Mr. Steele or not, because, last thing I need is him coming and snapping my little body in half.
Everything's fine.
Now, is that everything's fine? Business smile you're giving me right now is that everything's fine?
No one got hurt. No one got killed.
Okay.
Yet.
No, I am not edible.
Jeez, oh, Pete's the flux is awful. Hello.
Hello. I know you know what I did out there.
What do you... No! No. I fluxed out.
I heard you.
I was using a different voice. How did you know it was me?
Richard, gotcha, yeah. Because all the ones that I knew that
Does this sound like Sapphire to you?
I didn't even hear that voice.
God damn it.
I heard normal Sapphire voice.
I didn't talk at all. When I was talking to you, I didn't say anything in my normal voice, did I? Oh no, you're flexing.
I something like totally silly. I don't know what it was about.
I was talking out of character.
I've seen two different occasions where they have everything.
Oh. Okay.
I was telling them that I was putting my finger up to their lips to shush them.
Oh, true lit. Oh.
I can't give it a bad time.
Okay. Don't worry. I didn't gave him some area to land.
I didn't want you getting hurt. That's the only reason why I followed.
Relax. I know the Lotus does not like when confrontation happens in that little parking lot there. I wasn't going to do that.
Actually,
I wanted to.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm actually going to come in as Emily for a little bit, just until the doctor shows up, and then when the doctor shows up, I'll run back in as Sapphire real quick.
I need to go again. Sorry about that.
Good to see you, bud.
Here's my wristband.
Alright. Yeah, there you go. How you going?
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
I stream COD, too. That is, like, the most bot name I've ever heard. Sorry, man. If you're donating $100 to me, it would tell me in another way. Can't be a jonk.
Like the one guy who just did nothing. He's just a scout.
Yeah, no, fucking Sapphire just didn't want Lance getting hurt, and it was funny because Lance was just like, I heard you say something about your lips. That's how I knew you were watching, and I was like, Lance, I was talking out of character. I said Sapphire puts a finger to her lips to shush the other person. That wasn't Sapphire talking, and he was like, oh shit, okay. I'm gonna go in as human Emily for a bit until Dr. Jasper shows up because he's supposed to show up tonight. And when he does, I'm coming in as Sapphire because I was told to do something to him if he shows up. And I'm not gonna say what because I'm not spoiling it for my stream. But Lance told me to do something and I was like, okay, I'll do it. And now he regrets telling me to do it.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, Burst.
Hey.
You look swanky.
Oh yeah. Hey, who were you again? I'm trying to remember.
Emily.
Look different. Emily. Wait. Wow. You no longer have the crystals?
No, the human one. I said that you were the edge lord from my school in my world.
Have I gotten more edgier, by the way?
I don't know. You look more cool. You look more crisp than anything. So.
Is that good?
Yeah, no, that's good. You're not wearing Hot Topic outfits. Anyway, here's my wrist. I'm gonna go ahead and get in there.
One of them.
Yeah. You were blipping.
Well, that was an interesting conversation.
That's adorable. Okay, don't. No. That's not how you...
It's my dream.
It's my provocative.
Pat. Good on you. Huh?
I like your cat outfit. Very camp.
Oh, thank you. I like cats,
You
so...
could have been a mouse. Just have mouse ears and you'd be like, I'm a mouse. Duh.
But I like cats more.
Oh, that's a reference no one ever gets. There's a movie where this one girl tries to be a mouse, but she just has mouse ears and a generic Halloween outfit. It's like, what are you supposed to be? She's like, I'm a mouse. Duh.
Oh. Interesting.
That's really stupid. Yeah.
I haven't been in here in a hot minute.
Wow. Yeah, neither have I.
I'm honestly a little worried about being in here because every time I come in here, something happens. But I'm not wearing the dress. I was wearing a dress, and every time I... Well, there was like a dress I used to wear, like really long, covered in flowers, and every time I would wear it, there would always be a lockdown. So I'm not wearing it now, so I'm hoping. It was every time I came here wearing it, so I'm hoping it doesn't happen now.
You're wearing a black cat dress, though. Isn't that a bad luck?
I think they're good luck, actually.
Only if you cross her path.
I'm gonna get crushed by a piano now.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
That would be unfortunate.
Would be. I'm just gonna have to stay away from that half of the room, because there is a piano.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go see if, Kate or anybody is here, so...
Oh, Kate was here. She walked down there. I think Lancelot might have come back. I could be wrong.
Oh, cool.
He probably went out for a little bit. Sapphire was worried.
Oh, yeah. Probably. But, yeah, no, I'll go say hi to them real quick. Oh, hey, Reggie.
No way, man. He's my friend. Oh, hello, Miss Emily. I hope you've been doing well.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing alright. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I've just met another interesting individual right here. I love your personality, by the way, Mr. Keychains, was it right?
So much. Oh my.
You know,
God.
Hello there.
It's
Huh?
hot. It's
Oh,
hot there, man.
hi.
Sorry, I was dying for a second.
Mr. Go, hey, bud. I'm feeling this pain you are. You know, it's in the future we're looking for announcers for a special establishment we're running. So I'd like to give
Yeah, hi, that's me, normal human.
Pull out my phone and you can put in your contact information if you really want to.
And eyes and hair almost match. How lovely.
Yeah, my hair's just dyed, but yeah.
So what is
it? It's a pleasure. I hope that you
sorry, I flexed. Could you repeat that?
Works very well with
What is your name?
Emily?
We're running a sheriff club. We're looking for announcers and things of that nature.
Take your hand. Oh, it's nice to meet you. Oh, okay.
And my friend Sig. He is.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
He can lay.
Please don't take this the wrong way. This is actually for your safety. Are you a virgin?
I'm going this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
What did you do?
I don't know, there was this guy, and apparently he's a vampire, because that's what Reggie said, and he asked me if I was a virgin.
Oh my god, you and your... Okay.
Shut up!
The danger.
I'm gonna go hide now! No, 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 fuck that, I'm hiding! Fuck all of you, I'm hiding! No!
What was his name?
I think he said his name was Argent. I don't know.
Do you know his astrology sign?
Why? No.
Oh.
No. He literally went up to me, right? Like he was behind me. Cause I was looking at Keychains. I think his name was Keychains and Reggie. And he came up behind me. And then Reggie said something. And I turned around and I saw him, right? And I was like, oh, hi. And then he introduced himself and he kissed the back of my hand. And I was like, okay, well, he's just being a gentleman. And then he's just like, don't take this the wrong way, but are you a virgin?
I think he meant to ask you if you're a vegan.
No, he said virgin. I'm in danger right now. And if Reggie said it's true...
What did he look like?
Pale skin, black hair...
Oh yeah, he's... Blue accent?
Huh?
Does he have blue accents on his hair?
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh, he's kind of charming.
Yeah, you get it! You get it!
You should just say your name is Sugma, and you'll be like, what? And you'll be like Sugma Blood.
I'm not that desperate! I have a boyfriend!
I am, though.
Oh, that's fair.
Do that right
No, don't you do that! No! Hero, no! Don't do it! Are you seriously that fucking desperate, you fucking gay boy?
I'm also kind of drunk, so I have no knowledge.
You're also kind of drunk.
Self-awareness. Yes. Maybe we can get drunk together.
I'm not even old I'm not old enough to drink. I'm only 19.
Not you. I mean, like, I don't know, alcohol's...
Hi! Look, Hero, turn around. He's right there. You can go ask your question to him. Go on. Good luck.
I'm still here.
Hi, I'm back. Hello.
Hi, Squeaky.
That's not my name.
What's your name?
It's Emily.
Emily.
Yes.
Got it.
And now Hero's downstairs being gay.
Emily the Squeaky? What?
How? Who's that?
Hero is the one with red hair. He's wearing like the red jacket.
I just said it's not illegal here.
Oh, I thought you said it is illegal here. I was like, how long have you been here?
Wait, it's illegal to be gay. Shit, I better leave.
Yeah, I know. Damn, that's a second. That's a second. What is? Are you an alcoholic?
No, I was saying like it'd be like illegal to be looking like it'd be illegal to be gay in here, but obviously it's not.
Is that what that is?
I think that's a rook time. Yeah.
What's that?
And we would win because we're cool.
Oh yeah.
Strong.
Yeah. I just like to know what it is I'm putting in my mouth.
What did you just say? What did you just say? Can you repeat that?
I said I usually like to know what I'm... Yes, I said I usually like to know what I'm putting in my mouth in reference to the fact that they were drinking something they had no idea what it was.
That's what I thought you said.
It's a drink. What? No one told me what this was. Well, told me it was a work time. They didn't tell me what was in it.
Did you not ask what was in it?
The last time I asked someone about it, they said it was like pure mana or something like that.
Yeah, like some... Yeah.
Light on the alcohol.
Wrong high, dude.
I mean, I technically can't drink, I'm only 19, but when I asked about the different drinks, that's what I was told about rook time, so...
You get to be 21 here?
Exactly.
I think so. Actually, that's a good question, let me go ask.
If you see a goose walking around, give him go.
Hi, I actually have a question. I'm not interested, but I am curious because we were talking about it upstairs. How old do you have to be to get alcohol? What's the age here?
21, I think?
It is 21. Okay, hi.
Thank you for the new food.
I'm sorry, what?
That red-headed friend of yours.
I'm not responsible for that.
Well, I did overhear you telling them to come ask me something.
Well, yeah, because he wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, so him and I will be stepping outside.
Okay, yeah, have fun. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you so much. fucking gay boy.
If this, like, if you're defining your origin, this is definitely.
Yeah, it's like this.
It's very big. The restaurant is crazy.
The age is 21.
Hi.
When I say everything, I mean they have a lot of like different
Yes, very pretty.
Anyway, hi, hello.
The people I have
You
to
have...
talk to before I'm allowed to leave. Huh?
Are your ears soft?
Yes, I'm. Yes. Well, yes.
She's gonna reach up and just start petting your head. That's adorable.
You also have a tail. Are you like used to having a tail? Do you just like knock things over sometimes?
Sometimes, although the queen keeps grabbing.
So...
Thinking that it'll stop me.
Is this from what I was told about you?
Yeah, I exploded.
Yeah, that's...
Hopefully human me didn't also explode. I was afraid that
That is all.
Noted.
Oh, wait. The queen told me something about human me. Apparently he looks a lot like the deity who runs the afterlife I went to when he was younger. So be warned, your friend Lance may be a god.
Oh my god, no, don't say that.
That's hilarious.
I don't want Lance to be a god. I don't want to think about that.
You don't drink. Why are you holding a drink?
Oh, because someone just like exited this reality, and this was left over, and I didn't want to just like have it sit there.
Apparently the age is 21.
I think this might be my drink.
It's a good reason. Oh, do you want it?
It is 21?
Yeah, I went downstairs and asked.
To hold on to, and then I forgot to get it back from them. They must have dropped it. So.
Wait, Miss
No, they were
Squeaky,
looking
did you
through. I was
forget
making direct
something?
eye contact with them, and I waved at them, and then just
What?
And then that was left over. So
Did you have white hair with like buns?
Forget that. That's what you do.
Yeah. Okay. This is my drink.
Are you okay? You feeling good?
Sorry. Also, hi.
I heard
yeah, we didn't.
What?
They were missing you.
Anxiety kicked in, and I kind of.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know.
You want your own baby?
I'm not. I don't mean that sarcastically.
Okay, here.
I was told you had a bandage, though. I should like heal all wounds.
Why did you run away earlier?
They should.
No reason.
All the time. They have a thing for vampires.
No, I do not. No, I'm leaving now. Oh, shit's going... Just let me die here. I'm gonna go die. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't think he's following me. Hi, Kate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great.
Fine. Escaping the flux just for a little bit.
Yeah, the flux is pretty bad. I do agree with that. Hi, Lance. Why did you say that? Why did you say that to him? No.
No, I should have said that.
No, you shouldn't have said that.
Why? It's a fact.
It is a fact, but it's a fact that no one should know about.
You make it obvious. You told me you gave that one very tall vampire your phone number.
Shut up, we don't talk about that. And apparently according to what someone said, I shouldn't have done that because apparently they're a very bad person.
You can't just go around trusting every hot vampire you see.
Well, it was confusing because I wanted to, and D told me to do it, so I did, and then afterwards I was told, yeah, no, they're a bad person, you shouldn't have done that.
Okay, you're not too much at fault there. To be honest, if D told me to do something, I would also do it. So I can't really blame you.
Yeah, and D in my world was our home economics teacher, and they're really scary when they're mad. And I didn't want to make them mad, so.
Okay. That applies to hard D, maybe. Not that I would like to know, ever.
It was mostly. They would mostly get mad at kids that would bully each other.
This link that I saw earlier, it has red eyes. The other one had orange eyes. I don't know if that means anything.
Well, look, there was one with red eyes going around calling themselves Sven, even though Sven's been dead for like a month now. So I think it's not the right person.
Is there a difference with their eyes? I don't remember. Let me think about Oddworld for a second.
I don't know, the one I talked to outside had orange eyes and seemed depressed. The red one reminded me of the ones I saw at the club, so...
The yellow eyes, to my knowledge, are usually the okay ones.
I don't remember a whole much. They're from a video game in my world called Oddworld, so I don't remember a whole lot about them. I just remember that they used to, like, work for, like, Head Honcho Corpse.
Wait, did they not have arms?
The Head Honcho Corpse? No.
Yeah. Fuck, I've seen one of those guys before.
Oh, wait, one's been here?
Or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what the fuck? Gluckin.
You ever feel like you have to simulate a sneeze, and then it just won't come out, and you're just left with, like, a tingle? No, it's stuck. The simulation won't play.
Put your fourth dimensional tongue to the roof of your mouth.
Stare at bright lights.
Okay.
Now leave it there until you feel like you don't need to sneeze anymore.
Is it Alvin?
Would you not believe your eyes if there were a million eyes?
Believe your eyes. There's 10 million fireflies. Hello. That looks like the thing that follows X around.
I think it's the same thing. Or close to the same thing. I think it's something like that.
What do I want to know?
I don't know. Can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more. Will you show me something familiar about the strangers like me?
Tarzan. Monkey Man.
Oh, I'm glad that movie's not outdated here.
Monkey. What?
Oh, I'm glad that movie's not outdated here.
I've seen a lot of
movies.
Tarzan.
It's like a classical movie.
I don't know. There's this one reviewer known as the Nostalgia Critic who seems to hate Phil Collins.
Yeah, he also asks why Greece looks like Vegas and not understand the concept that Las Vegas was based off of Greece.
He's also very confused of why Batman has.
Sugi's looking for you. They bashed their head against the wall and their face was bleeding.
Who?
Sugi, no, who was it?
Was it boy or she?
Boy.
You're mixing up a lot of people.
They were looking for you.
Wait, which boy?
Pink one.
They can die.
Yep. they're a patron of your establishment. Okay.
Not surprising, anyway.
As I was going to say, and also, you know, they don't like the fact that Batman had a
Now I want to hit my head against the wall until it starts bleeding.
I wish I had a face to match you as well.
Well, okay, I see how it is. I come by to see all of you because I rarely see you, and this is...
Lance, no, wait, Lance, come back, come back. Yeah, no, you're telling me.
We told Sachi you were looking for them, and they said...
Hey.
You could die.
Hey. Where's the pretty vampire boy?
I don't know and I don't care.
That's what Sachi said?
Yeah.
That's what Sachi said? Oh, well, Sachi can fucking suck it, so...
That is exactly
I just
the
wanted to say
sentiment we
hi.
all have.
I just wanted to say hi. But Arden's not that bad. He's very pretty.
I don't care.
I don't know why you're...
He asked me if I was a virgin, and I'm avoiding him now for that question.
No, the reason he asked it was because if he accidentally drinks your blood, you'll become a Strigoi too.
Well, that's the thing, though. Why would he ask me that? If, like,
He might, you know, get really hungry. And
exactly!
accidentally bite you.
And exactly, and boy...
That's why I'm next to him most of the time, because if he bites me, I'm not a virgin or a female, so it works.
This is
What if you just don't consider yourself a female and you win? You're in the...
What if you just don't consider... What if you don't perceive yourself? Also, that word is not a very, eye-friendly word.
What eye-friendly world? I don't understand.
Word. That V word.
What, virgin?
So you know... Yeah, the people at you know, what Kate does when they get overwhelmed emotionally, you know how they make not a very friendly word.
It should be...
At least if they could tell the context.
It should be fine, though, because I'm not using it negatively. It's only if you're using it to insult somebody.
I don't know. I was told one thing. If you were told another, whatever. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Your pretty little head.
You two are so cute.
Thank you. I think so too.
He doesn't even care that I'm a dog.
You know, I would make a comment, but I'm not going to. I'll leave.
Fine.
Well then. Good, Gary.
You okay?
Gary, I know I'm coming late to the scene. I don't think she meant it. Oh dear.
Is everything
Oh, we have a
okay?
crying goose. We have a crying goose now.
I'm not dealing with a crying goose upstairs.
Gary, it's fine. I thought you were hitting on the trees anyway.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a tree when I was drunk.
Oh, rejection. Oh.
You were hitting on a tree, and did the elf think you were hitting on her?
No, he was just hitting on trees. Now he's heartbroken.
This was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, he was drunk out of his
mind.
Yeah,
That's something I'm not gonna get into. There's a crying goose outside.
There's a ghost outside?
No, goose. It's crying. Because apparently it got rejected.
Oof.
Apparently it was flirting with trees and now it's crying.
With a tree?
Apparently.
Well, I don't think a tree, unless it speaks, can reciprocate feelings.
I mean, trees are technically alive. Unless these are fake trees.
These are all fake.
That's probably why then.
Yeah. Well, but yeah, well, they also the trees can't see. They are alive, but they cannot communicate to us.
True.
So, I know a lot about plants. Let me tell you. Did you know? I don't have a full plant bag.
Did you know you're pretty cool? Ayy. Ayy. I'm gonna go outside. Be right back.
Interesting day already so far. That was yeah.
I don't know who you are, Goose, but you're winning, son. Oh, hi.
Hi, I'm Gary Goose.
Hi, Gary Goose.
I'm also winning.
Sorry.
How are you winning?
Gary the ghost here. Hey, what do you know about that vampire guy?
I thought you got cold feet. Okay.
Do vampires eat goose?
I kind of consider it. Also, I was told it was going to be super painful by someone else, but it actually wasn't. It was just like...
You were
just
so
kind of like if you get
gay.
a shot at the doctors.
You liked it, didn't you?
But he's... Yeah, I honestly yelped, and it wasn't because I was scared.
Okay,
Don't
fair enough.
laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're probably just jealous because I got some stuff and you didn't.
Shut Motherfucker, I'm streaming right now.
I mean, as in this delectable grapefruit sunrise.
I'm going downstairs, fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna mess around and say I don't, but I don't think you're a mouse. Even if you were a mouse, you seem like a nice guy. I don't want to eat you.
Synthetic. He's a half fairy synthetic robot. No, my name is.
Possible harmful don't get it material wrong.
Hello. How are you doing? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Where's everybody going?
I don't know, but my life is spiraling out of control.
The vampire?
No. Just other conversations that were happening upstairs.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
At least 5 minutes and it happened.
Yeah.
It's just typical.
Yeah. It's
alarming, I hope.
No, not really. Just some conversations that were happening, that's all. Nothing too serious. They were just... The context of them is kind of hysterical.
So, around you or with you?
Both.
Like, were you a part of these conversations? Okay, both, yeah. Yeah, there were definitely a few. I mean, I got involved in one about a goose going into hell and being a demon, and a hat, and eating monkeys. Yeah. Nah, I couldn't really make sense of it either.
Goose going to... My brain hurts. Okay.
Yeah, I try not to think about it. I think this electronic brain would overload if I tried.
Yeah. Understandable.
Your dress is nice, though.
Thank you. I was scared of wearing... You know how I usually wear the one really nice dress, and then every time I do, something happens?
Oh yeah, that quote-unquote unlucky dress.
Yeah, I went ahead and I went clothes shopping, and I bought this one instead. And I liked it because it was cat-themed, so...
Yeah, it's tasteful and interesting. It's a nice icebreaker as a conversation piece.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like cats. So, actually, you know what? I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Because that pizza ain't sitting well. Oofies. So, be right back, chat.
did you
I saw the
see?
sewer barrel milk over there.
Sewer bear
You're gonna
milk?
pull the wool. Yeah, I saw the bucket. And then I saw the wooden man like leering over at me.
Oh. I did see Sachi getting sewer bear milk from the bathroom earlier. Oh, hey Clay.
Hello, hero.
Pretty good now.
Better?
Yes. They're on the floor now.
Go.
Hello.
No, I just need to go. I
I think my head. My stuff. Hello.
What's your names?
I'm Uni.
Nami.
Hmm?
Uni and Nami.
Nami.
Hmm.
Uni.
Yep.
My name is
Sorry,
Shadow.
just
What was it?
nice to meet you.
Hmm?
What was your name again, I'm sorry?
Shadow.
Shadow, nice to meet you.
Nice
And
to
that's my
meet you too.
fiance, Floof.
Hello.
I am a flute.
I am watching. I am not doing good.
Oh no.
Alright. I'm gonna go back outside.
Okay.
Are you okay?
You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, luckily you're waterproof.
You suck. You do that to me. Why? Why?
I don't know. Those are my characters.
No.
You wanna go outside and talk?
No, I'm good. Just in here was good. For me. Okay, I'm ready. Just, I'm gonna take you home and sell you for parts. Just, okay, but what I'm fucking nowhere. You're a whale item, you're a whale. You're a pig. Well, no shit. Wait, what are you?
Hello, chat. I'm back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Oh god, oh god. My laptop unplugged. Give me a second, chat. Anyone want to give me money for a new power cord? I'd appreciate that. Thank you so much. There we go.
Very sturdy. Somebody put him in a microwave.
Please do not shoot me.
What? How? Why would you put her in the microwave?
I'm sorry, what?
Hold on. Someone put him in the microwave.
I'm gonna walk away from this conversation.
Someone, we had to turn it off so I could think about what it did, and then it fell on my foot. And on my foot, it is numb. Numb. But so is my arm, so it's not really a big deal.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. I drink, stuff. I heard like liquids help you bounce back a bit. Grapefruit sunrise, because they don't have orange juice.
Fair.
Is there a mosquito? Oh, no. Thought I heard a mosquito.
Hi again, Lance.
Hi, Emily.
Hey, Lance.
Look, it's someone from your world.
Huh?
Is it Rita Ora?
Hi. Who are they?
Oh my god, it's Miley Cyrus. Oh, okay.
I don't know anybody by that name.
What's your name?
Fizz.
You're the one that can remind Fizz. Oh my god. So you're from you're from a human realm?
Kate's
Because
your
there's
neighbor.
someone-
Yeah,
Fizz who's
no,
a cherub.
I'm a really good friend of Kate's.
I mean, they even have the same color palette.
Yeah,
It's a big world out there.
yeah. How old are you?
Oh, there's Lancelot again. Hey, Lancelot.
You're...
Oh, God. Okay, I'm not being over here. I'm way too...
You're 10.
You're 10. Okay, I'm assuming that this one's watching you? Okay, Lazarus, can I talk to you real quick?
Sure, but if I'm the guardian, don't I have to like stay by them? I don't know how that works. I've never been a guardian before.
I can watch over them.
Yeah, a hero's good with kids. I know
yeah,
he is.
You two watch Fizz. Okay, yeah, that's good then.
And I'm assuming Lancelot's good with kids too, considering. Do you know anything about the world I'm from?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Only humans. There's no vampires, there's no werewolves, there's nothing, just humans. And there's a human child in here. I think Sapphire is probably the worst place for them.
They've been here since last Tuesday. I have kept them in the most expensive hotel that I can afford, which is probably the most expensive hotel in a distant city called Valor. They are not here. They are only currently here because they have gotten restless, staying in a hotel room, and I need to take them somewhere. And I know this place inside is safe.
Okay, alright. It's just... Yeah, like, you know, this place...
Taking a child into a casino.
Watching them.
No heroes.
Okay, listen, I just explained to Emily, right?
Emily, yeah, that's my name.
And yeah, right. Listen, I was staying in the most expensive hotel in the city of Valor that I know I can afford, which is probably one of the most expensive. I am keeping them away from everything possible. They have become restless. They are a very energetic child, if you could not though. And I didn't know where else to bring them. Nowhere else is safe, at least inside of here, it's fine. As long as I'm gonna stay with them, they're not going anywhere outside of this place without me or in general.
Okay, alright. As long as you keep an eye on them. This is... You know, it's bad enough. Literally the first... No, not the first day. The second day I've ever been here, someone walked up to me and said, "You're in danger." This is not a good place for them.
Giving them that speech already.
Okay.
Giving them speech already. I know.
Keep them away from the
These could have been
collector.
robotic dolls of different kinds. I couldn't help but overhear earlier. You said there were no vampiric kinds in here. Is that what I...
No, where I'm from.
Not sure. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, you may want to change that.
Yeah, no. Where I'm from, there's only humans. There's no, like, anything else.
Of course. Just wanted to make sure that the information was aware. Have a good night. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you too.
Riots the other day.
I don't watch the news.
What is the most expensive? Please tell me you mean in the uptown.
Minecraft one.
Yes.
Okay, that's probably the safest place. Because the police don't let the poor there. And I know that because they've beaten me there.
Oh.
Well, okay, well, so there we go.
Yeah, I get lost in that city sometimes. Yeah, there's quite a class division when it comes to the uptown, and then the rest of that city.
Okay, well,
Even though, you know, all the politics happen uptown.
If you ever would want to go next time, maybe I'll just bring you with me. I'm sure I can bribe any police officer out of trying to be here.
Oh no, trust me, I'm allowed in uptown now. I beat up a lot of the police officers.
Nice.
Yo, preach it, brother. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab somebody to go tell them about this. I'll be right back, if they're still here.
Hopefully we can get you straight with the whole scout situation. Silence at the world.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Keith.
An arm, I can't really take your hand.
Oh, is this place open? Is that where you're going? I think so. That was scary.
It's on his underside.
Are they even still here? Yeah, they are. Okay. I gotta find them.
What's your name?
You know what? I'm done with this. We come and go.
That's not him, is it? Okay.
Stress that was causing me. Did it on purpose and ran away. And I was trying to tell him, the trash can right there, around that corner.
Alright.
Also socks.
How are you?
Striped socks.
Different colors. I like them.
Oh, they're baggy. I like the baggy socks. They make me feel cozy.
Comfy.
Yeah, very.
I think the person I'm looking for is outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I saw the wings. Those are some huge buttons.
Hey, Burst. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if the person I need to talk to is outside real quick.
There you go, then.
Thank you. I'll be right back. Keith. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I'm just looking for somebody.
Oh, and who would that be?
Keith. He's synthetic.
Oh, one of the metallic people.
Yeah, something happened and I need to talk to him about it.
I see. Well, we'll always have a chance to talk later, given what your friend told me.
Okay.
Go on now.
You motherfucker, Beta.
They got shot with fucking rockets, and then like Marines boarded and gunned down a fuck ton of them.
Question, did Keith leave?
Yeah.
Yes, we're doing
Oh no! Fuck! Because a human version of Fizz is here, and she needs to tell Keith. Because Fizz is only 10, and now she's like, fuck, we really need to get back to our own world now. Fuck.
Okay, well, cry, because, Keith may have accidentally just, caused mass genocide.
Uh-oh. Well, good luck with that. I'm leaving. Never mind, I think he left. I'll take my wristband back, please.
Okay. Fully on break. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Yeah, hi, hello.
At the shore.
Okay, the person that I need to talk to about this is not here apparently, but, Keith needs to know about this, because Keith is one of the people helping my friends. Specifically helping my friends get back to our world. And when I say my friends, I mean not me.
I just don't want to cause a misunderstanding. Let me go get Cora.
You don't want to go back?
I don't really have much of a life back at home. My family's gone, I lost my job, I was actually losing my home the day before I ended up here again. I had to drop out of college, I couldn't afford to stay.
If you find yourself more at peace in here than back home, then, I mean... would you at least want to say goodbye to the people who at least know you there? Or...
Well, I mean, I would. Yeah, they're all ending up here, that's the thing. Like, Sam's here, Lance is here, Kate's here, Kiwi's here. Gears is here.
Throughout her, slushy.
Lance seems to be fine with being here. I mean...
Does he though? I mean he's nerding out over all the Star Wars stuff, so I think that's probably one of the reasons why he wants to stay.
Last I heard, he had an apartment in Hell's Kitchen of the Lord.
No, I love
Oh yeah,
that TV show.
he did tell me that, yeah.
It's also a real place.
Oh, forgot. Oh, it's also a documentary here, even though it was real where I came from. Where'd Fizz go?
Fizz? Oh, where's Fizz? Fizz? Oh, there's Fizz. Oh, thank God.
He is a pizza.
Fizz, hey.
Could you let us know? Could you let us know if you want to go somewhere?
Yeah, please let us know.
Yeah, don't worry. We just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pizza.
Good fucking luck, Lazarus. Good fucking luck, Pat. having a crisis. Crises are fun. I'm gonna go scream in the corner now. Oh, excuse me.
And then do a 180 and see where you are in relation to the story. Cuddles! You look fantastic today.
Holy shit.
You look amazing, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Cuddles got bigger.
I have to go find my friend and apologize to them, or else I'm gonna get shredded.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Man, I think all the good stuff.
Maybe they had too much to drink.
Oh, wait, I gotta go back and find Gary the Goose.
Is your phone?
We can't hear you.
Hey, we can't really.
Lazarus, there's something else I need to tell you too.
He was talking about
Follow me real quick.
This guy's armor, we were talking, it sounds like his armor sounds like it's saying
Wait.
and I was following him around.
Okay, here's over.
Okay, I don't mean to keep bringing on things to add on to the situation, but if Fizz is approached by a man, purple hair, black cat ears, black cat tail, wearing a dark jacket, dark pants, kind of like a weird purple tie, grab them, yank them away, don't have them anywhere near him.
Okay,
I don't know, apparently the guy wants me dead, and that goes for, I'm guessing, people in my world too. I don't know, I just know that he wants me dead. He's just a bad man. Yeah.
Thank you for the heads up. It's a shame I can't have people in here, so I totally would then.
Yeah, literally the second day I came here, someone who looked like him wearing glasses walked up to me and was like, "Oh, your name's Emily, you're fucked then, because this guy's after you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, and again, second time here.
People are... Wait, no, that's the next one.
Yeah, no, that's Cuddles. That's Cuddles, apparently. I overheard that it was Cuddles.
Yeah, they're the nice one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, but I was going to say about your situation. People, you'd be surprised how incompetent people are at speaking to others.
Restaurant will be opening in about 7 minutes. So if you'd like food or drinks, drinks and food will be served in the restaurant.
Excellent. That's fantastic.
They do have pizza.
Heads up. Like I said, people... I know, that's why they want pizza, so I'm gonna get it from you.
Yeah. Hi, Lance, I'm having a crisis.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Their dad works for Cosmos Corporation of their world, and considering you're kind of like Fizz's real dad, or dad here, what would... Does that... Well, maybe the other you is...
Lazarus, I'm gonna let you know right now. Steele's already kind of technically calling me his daughter in a weird way. I am, in fact, Sapphire.
Well, that part you've explained to me when I first met you.
Yeah,
Right,
so...
Right, because I just met Steele.
So, I think it probably...
Is so... bizarre.
Yeah.
Not in our universe.
Oh. Everything's weird, everything's weird, everything's weird, everything's weird, everything's weird.
Calm.
Eh.
Yeah, I'll give you the head scratchies.
They're just like flopped against you.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Huh? What?
I guess that really calmed you down.
What? I'm not wearing my hoodie. If I was wearing my hoodie, I would pull the hood up and I would tighten it. Don't you dare! Don't you use my weakness against me, mister.
I didn't realize it was your weakness.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a sucker for head pats and head scratches. Why are you...
Well, I found my replacement for Cassia.
Fuck you.
Like this?
Stop that!
Checkmate, Lancelot.
Why is that meme not dead here?
Do you think your Roombas are hot? Huh?
Why is that meme not dead here? What the fuck? It's 400 years into the future. Why is it not dead?
Why were y'all talking about Roombas? No, you don't understand. It's okay. You'll learn when you're older, kiddo.
We might have met before, I'm not sure.
How old do you think I am?
My hero.
Well, judging by everyone else's age, I'm gonna guess around 900.
Impressive yoga.
Oh, there. Oh god!
Okay, don't pelvic thrust in my direction, please. Take me out to dinner first before you do that.
Sorry. These suits, they're crazy, man. The new prototypes, don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So many people
You have some sort of magnetic field?
Don't know why.
Well, I mean,
Hi, hero.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
but,
I'm kind of panicking a little bit.
Why?
A fucking 10-year-old from my world here. That's not good.
Yeah. Also, apparently she says she hasn't seen her dad in a while, and I'm just can't.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no. Fuck.
We didn't do anything.
No, the child ended up here.
First you're talking about a vampire sucking out all your blood, now you're trying to steal a child? Jesus Christ.
That's not. Oh my
What the fuck? That's not what we're talking about. The child ended up here. What the fuck?
Delusion. But yeah.
Wait,
No.
that actually brings up a good question. Did the child end up here the same way I ended up here? Did they fall through the ground?
Well,
What the fuck? Lance?
we should probably ask these questions.
Where's Lance?
Well, we should probably ask them. I don't know, but I know Fizz is with Lazarus at the moment.
Okay, I need to go fucking ask Fizz this question because it's a very important question.
We'll just try and be as calm as we can about when we ask.
I invented calm! Hi, Fizz!
Oh, I can tell.
Hi. Oh, yeah. The blue guy told me to do this.
I'm gonna fucking kill him later. Question. How did you end up here?
Oh yeah, I was in the park. Then I went in the forest. Then I was in a different forest. Then I was at a cool place with the flowers.
You were in a different forest?
Oh my god.
So do you know how you found out you're in a different forest? Did something change or affect you?
It looked different. There were flowers. It was cool.
Did you wander off and you eventually saw that it was different, or did it just magically turn different for you?
It was just different. I don't really get why.
Oh my lord. Oh no. Okay.
It's okay, Fizz.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, tell you what, it's okay. It's been a rough night for us. It's not you.
Yeah, no, it's not
The
you.
restaurant's opening up soon. You want to get some pizza?
Yes.
Yeah, they have pizza.
Take them there.
Here. Tell you what, let's go up. And we can.
Yeah, let's all go. Ready, kiddo? Make sure you stay close to me.
Yeah. Be close to us. Let us know if you want to do something. I'll make sure if it's okay.
Bye-bye, guy.
At least I'm not him who doesn't know what brogerd is. Anyways.
The fuck is brogerd?
Language.
Bad word.
Please, as a 10-year-old. It's fine, Fizz. Just don't say the bad word I told you already.
Thank you, Fizz, for pointing that out. You're right, it is a bad word.
Yeah, I already told them not to repeat any of the bad words they hear.
Did Fizz not follow? Fizz. Oh no, Fizz is right there. Okay. Okay.
I also
Oh, yeah, no, I understand that.
So, Fizz, did you go back to see if the force would change again, or did you just stay put?
I went to this pretty fireplace, and then he took me with him.
Okay, alright. I'm just theorizing some things, because I ended up in the same place I ended up when I first got back, when I first ended up here, and it didn't work, so that's why I was asking.
Well, I can certainly try.
I guess we're trying to figure out how you managed to get here and make sure that, we're worried that maybe someone else could come here the same way. Just want to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you're okay, Fizz. Like, we don't want you getting hurt or anything here. This is a lot different than home.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything's cool.
We just...
Yeah.
Very nice, but,
Yeah, just be careful with who you're around, and, you know... I guess same rules apply. Try not to talk to strangers. If there's a van that says free candy on the side of it, don't go near it. Yeah.
Sign's open.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, the sign says open. I think we should be good.
Fantastic, then let's go.
Yeah, let's go get pizza.
Ready for pizza?
Apologies, they're very curious.
Yeah, yeah.
Bella is an employee.
You have your hands full, don't you? Oh.
That's so cute. We're just...
Oh, is that a mushroom?
Mushroom.
No. Here we go. Get back in there. Come on, let's go.
Jeez. I'm sure they're taking it back to their family. It's okay, Fizz.
Yeah,
I think they must have been lost.
There was a bunch of other
They
ones.
seemed very young.
Going with their friends.
Yeah.
They seemed young. I think they wanted to be... It's okay, Fizz. I think they'll be...
Fizz, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. See, look, they're fine. They're okay, Fizz. They're okay.
See, they're okay.
No, get back.
Oh, yeah. Why would you do that? Okay. I promise, Fizz. They're okay.
Come here for a second.
Here,
I'm having a crisis. I'm having a crisis. I'm having a crisis.
Oh, goodness. Who wants mushrooms? I got an extra one.
What? Didn't he just...
Oh, thank
Please don't offer the 10-year-old any mushrooms.
Don't, please. And also,
They're all fucking
those aren't the same. What about the mushrooms?
I'm not 10.
No. The child I was just with. Yeah, with the wings. The fake wings. Oh, fuck me. Where the fuck is Keith? Why isn't he here?
I really hope that small, like, sentient mushroom was not...
My head hurts.
Okay, 'cause he was just... I hope that holding a basket of mushrooms is unrelated.
I think we're here for dinner.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, Emily, there you are.
Hi. Yeah, sorry. I need a second.
You need a second? Oh, you want us to book the table and you can just show up whenever?
Yeah, I'll probably come in. I just...
If you head off, head out.
There's just so many. It's not that I need to leave. It's just, why is everybody coming here?
I don't know. This is really concerning.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't seem to be all just like one way.
And now fucking kids are showing up here. Human children. This isn't a place for human kids.
No.
Oh fuck.
I mean,
like there's. Yeah, okay, so first me, then Sam, then Lance, and now a fucking 10-year-old. The entire fucking world is gonna end up here somehow, and I'm just... fuck me. Ugh. I don't know how to fix it.
we'll figure it out. I don't know how. Look, if there's a way in here, so there's gotta be a way out for them.
That's the thing, though. When I ended up here, the second time I ended up here, I went back to the place that I landed on. Because I landed on the sidewalk. And so I went back there, and, I tried scoping around for a portal. I checked, every nook and cranny. I looked in the nearby shops, things like that, and nothing. I did it, maybe for an entire week, and nothing.
Man.
I just don't know what to do. Because I want to stay here. Don't get me wrong, I want to stay here. But
it is, like you said, it's not a place for someone who's 10 years old.
Yeah, I mean,
people who care for them,
And I get it, Sapphire, and I get it. Sapphire's different though, and I'm pretty sure any other kid's different because they're not human. But
she's a dad. It's just
God damn. Did she say anything about her dad?
A way to contact. She talked about how she hasn't seen her dad in a bit, and
shit.
I didn't want to say anything that was going to upset her, so I just said I hope you can find her, at least contact him one day.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to get into it because I'm pretty sure she seemed kind of worried too.
Yeah. Fuck.
Enough to just break the news and say we don't know and how you can find him. That would be too much for her.
Yeah. I'll just... I trust Lazarus. He seems like a nice guy, and... So I'm not too worried.
Lance, so.
Yeah, and Lance, and you're doing a good job, too. Keeping an eye on her, so...
Oh, thank gosh.
Yeah, I'm not really good with kids. I don't think, so... I think you guys are better at it than me.
I understand. No, that's understandable. I mean, you're doing your part too, You're doing a fine job.
I think it's mostly because of, I've been here longer than any of the other people from my world. Like, Lance showed up after I did, so...
I swear, if... Oh, God, he was... Sachi was running around asking if we wanted mushrooms in the restaurant.
Jesus.
And I was like, no, we just want pizza. I was like, mushrooms on pizza, which is probably upsetting Biz about that because she thought the mushroom was cute. Oh gosh, this is too much for a kid.
Fuck me.
Especially when she was in a world that is probably better than this. Jesus Christ.
Not really. Do you know anything about 2021? Have you learned anything about that year?
A brief history lesson on it, but not enough to make
Okay. To summarize. Oh, hello. To summarize, in my world, around that time, there was a pandemic involving a virus of some sort called COVID, and it changed a lot of things. People were forced to stay in their homes. Schools weren't open for a long time, and a lot of people were...
I heard about the work thing being a huge issue.
Yeah, people don't want to work because they were making unemployment, and kids got kind of hit the hardest with it. Because not only weren't they going to school and seeing their friends, but there were some situations where they couldn't even hug their own parents.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
So...
I just feel like this is probably just as bad, I feel, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not a bit worse, because she doesn't even know where her dad is, and that's just... We'll figure it out. I'm gonna see if she's...
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna see if she's okay. Do you need a moment?
Yeah, I need to go calm down, I think.
Alright, we'll be in there and... Yeah.
Okay.
I hope food could hopefully get your mind off of things when you're ready, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let's give a hug, because this is very stressful.
Hug.
Hey, we don't need that right now.
Oh, okay.
I need some fucking weed. Is weed legal here?
Couldn't tell you. Not sure if it's legal to smoke in here, though.
Well, I wasn't gonna...
Something that's a nice buzz at the bar.
Well, I don't have it, and I wouldn't smoke it in here anyway if I did have it, so... Yeah, no, I'm only 19.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Forgot.
You know we have tables for whenever you come in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just need to
Okay.
chill out for a bit. I'm gonna go...
Well, we'll be in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk around for a bit. Fuck.
Take care.
So I actually like cared about were like Jazz, and Jazz likes to small see someone.
It's kind of the other way around though, because I would kind of, you know.
So if Emily's gonna go in here, scream. She's gonna go back out. Okay.
I was like, you know what? Maybe she wouldn't be able to push. Oh, he's pushing the button for me. Oh my god.
You go have fun.
He's not pushing. He just left. Never mind.
Here, I'll help you.
You haven't needed my services yet, but.
Where are they? Where are they?
Have something earlier in the morning than I thought I did.
Hi, hello. I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, you can have a chair.
Do you need...
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
Hi, Louisa.
Hey. You good?
Not really.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
Maybe there's horses.
I don't know what I would want to drink. Probably just water. Something basic.
Yeah.
Water is free, I think. Most places.
Oh, nice. You have better.
Yeah, well, most places.
I might just have to ask a staff around here if there's a... where the menu could be. Can't really find it.
Oh.
Oh, she just walked by.
Oh, she just left. We'll call her out. We'll call
that's
out to her
okay.
when she walks by again.
Yeah. I'll be somewhere.
I'll try to give them attention.
Oh, thank you.
They'll get to us when they get to us.
Oh, hey.
Yes, take your time. Take your time. They'll get to us when they get to us. They're clearly very busy. They're the only one running.
Oh yeah, I can tell. I don't want to like rush them.
Yeah. Surprisingly open.
I should probably you like your pizza, Fizz?
Pepperoni.
You like just cheese? Oh, pepperoni. Pepperoni's the best.
It is pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with your classics.
Yep. It's my personal favorite, but cheese is good too.
Oh my god, there's a dolphin.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right down there, dolphin.
Yes, it's a whole like a
introduce myself, by the way. My name is Cresta. It's nice to meet you.
Cresta? Nice to meet you, Cresta. I'm my hero.
Oh, good to meet you. Oh, and you too. I didn't get to say hi to you, but I've seen you around today.
I'll reach over the table. Emily.
Nice to meet you, Emily.
I'm sorry, I was having a crisis.
cute.
Still
Oh,
kind of am.
turtles.
Anyway.
Did you ever watch that show, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Or
I know of it.
which one's your favorite? That's a good one. He's as energetic as you are. Very fitting.
What's that like? They're like orange.
Yeah, the orange one was Michelangelo, blue one is Leonardo, red is Raphael, purple is Donatello.
I do want a serious answer.
Oh.
Can you do maths?
I thought the Donatello was behind them for some reason.
I do math.
Yeah, like
addition, division, subtraction.
Yeah, it can be hard to figure out which one is which again. Donatello's the smart one. Raphael's the muscle, I guess. He's more the rowdy one.
The brawl, yeah.
The brawler, pretty much, yeah. Leonardo's the leader, and Michelangelo's the optimism of the group, I suppose. That's what gives all them energy, I suppose. I don't know.
Sometimes I don't see Gary the Goofer. I think he would stand out.
He's on the other side of that. Oh yeah, that
The one with the yellow.
Yeah, I
thing?
think they're. Yeah.
He said he got it from a dumpster, but I think it looks like
What happened?
Oh, he's saying he's a safe one.
Oh.
Is the chick in trouble?
Huh? Wait, did you find the...
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, he can search for it.
Doesn't help that much. It's small.
Alright.
Would you guys need froggy chairs or anything?
Quite slippery.
I'm sure they'll
No, I'm okay.
offer some.
I'm all made it. I'm like, I'm very like limber.
I offered to stand, but Arlo was really generous.
If anyone needs a chair, I can always give up mine.
It'll go up. All good. I'm used to standing on my feet for long periods of time.
Oh, you know, now my legs are. It's not gonna work anymore.
Oh yeah, it's part of the job, right?
Yeah. Usually I feel a little, you know, move
I had something here last time. It was really good. It was octopus soup, which was very interesting. I didn't think I'd actually like it. Yeah, it's literally a whole octopus in a bowl of soup. It's actually really good.
Aww.
I'm gonna try that then. I've never had
Oh wow,
octopus.
thank you though.
Octopus soup is a thing.
Octopus soup.
Are you gonna order anything?
It's pretty tasty.
Like I heard there's like I wonder what other kinds of soup they have.
Okay.
Can you make soup out of like
Just so you know, chat, Emily's just kind of sitting here complimenting, and she's like nervously tapping her fingers on the table.
Can you make axolotl too?
Oh, I don't know. I love axolotls. They're too cute to be put in a bowl.
They are
I'm just
terrifying.
glad you're not sitting
I mean, they are
outside
cute,
now.
but they're
I'm glad you're
terrifying.
here.
And very hungry. Always hungry.
Yeah.
If I was right now, I was just theorizing ways maybe a little too
Satiably so. But, you know, if I'm sure that'd be, you know.
I'm also waiting for Karma to get here because Karma is coming in as the doctor, so.
They're a salamander.
And when he does, I'm gonna come in as both Sapphire and Penny.
prefer the social appearances here than other things.
I'm glad to hear it. I really... Whoa. I wonder when they're gonna come serve us already, though.
They'll probably get to it. There's a lot of people in. It's amazing, this place.
It's actually completely empty downstairs.
Wow,
I mean,
Yeah.
That's usually the downstairs bar, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Everyone's in this room.
I mean, the fact that they can keep all this wildlife here is like so cool. Oh, do you guys have like a favorite like underwater creature?
I like,
I'll actually be right back. Hold on, give me a second.
Go for it, yeah.
I would have stayed, but it's starting to get way too loud in there. I have to leave. And maybe if Karma shows up as the doctor. I can quickly leave and then come back in as Sapphire. Then leave and come back as Penny.
Ryesh, you've heard me say things that are a lot weirder.
That's for
My
sure.
schnoz. You know my schnoz is big. Sorry.
Boy, go enjoy yourself in the restaurant, alright?
No. I'm gonna go steal someone's food.
Please do not. You do, we're gonna kick you out. You good then?
Yeah. Just having a conversation.
Oh! Right. Raid. Okay, yeah, what can I get for you?
Yeah, a glass of water, please.
Glass of water, what about you, madam?
The limit, the age limit for drinking is 21 here, right?
Yes.
Okay, alright, I thought so. Okay, I was just wondering. Shirley Temple doesn't have alcohol, right?
No, it doesn't. Nope.
Okay, I'll take a Shirley Temple. I'll take the credits out.
Can you charge her for the Shirley Temple, please? I'm gonna go grab the water.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
That'll be 16 credits.
Alright. Alright, here you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was just asking because I don't want to order alcohol and get somebody in trouble, so.
You're good. We usually guard people that are...
19.
I mean, I was gonna card you as soon as you ordered alcohol, but you didn't order alcohol, so thank you.
Yeah.
Making my job easier. Thank you.
Thank you for doing the responsible thing and just asking what's the legal drinking age.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I had no idea, so.
Welcome to Sapphire, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, no, it got way too loud in the restaurant. I had to leave, so no biggie. In a way, this gives me a chance to see if the doctor comes in. Let me ask, because I can't stay up too late. Is PL full? Oh, fuck, it is full.
That's my degree. Bachelor's in mechatronics. That's supposed to robot.
Fine. I was just going to suggest that potentially there's a company, two people from a company that works purely on robotics and synthetics that I could, if you're interested in something like that, trade knowledge. It might be insightful for helping you learn more about the field. If you happen to you maybe lots of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. Okay, so they're not full yet.
It's a miracle what WD-40 does. Very nice. Put it in the vehicle. Put it in the hood.
Hi.
Salutations. You seem very lost in thought at the moment.
Not really, just kind of vibing. The restaurant was a little too loud for me, so I ended up leaving.
I always spend my time down here when the restaurant is open due to me being unable to consume.
Ah. Yeah, actually, I should probably go. I think I'm gonna go let my friends. Yeah?
Hey, whippin' nene. Do the whippin' nene.
Is that a joke? I'm paralyzed.
No, it's not a joke. Do the whippin' nene. Oh, shit.
But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go say bye to my friends, and I think I'm gonna probably take off. Probably. So. But yeah, see you later. Oh, Cuddles is asleep. Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
The leg really does add things, to be honest.
Excuse me?
Sup, not Sapphire.
Hi.
I'm at.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm gonna be leaving. I think.
You're heading off, Emily?
Yeah, I'm heading off. Bye, Fizz. Bye, everybody.
We'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah. Oh, fuck me, no. Shit. Fuck. Before I leave!
Hello, everyone.
Lazarus, remember purple-haired man I told you about? He's downstairs! Keep child away from him! Thank you.
Have you already ordered?
I started working on the.
Now Emily's having a crisis, haha. Should I say it to him as Emily, or should I say it to him as Sapphire? I think I'm gonna run in as Sapphire and say it. Actually. Crisis, 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 fuck, 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 fuck. Hi, hello, I'm gonna be leaving.
Alright, I'll take the bracelet for you.
Yeah, I'll hold my arm out for you. Thank you.
It's fucking annoying. But, I mean, Twitch handles that, so you don't worry about it. They'll delete the box. They barely handle it.
Reggie, it's time.
I mean, they're not gonna prevent it, but they will, like, actually...
Are you here?
I'm getting spammed. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I'm getting those stupid bots attacking me right now.
That's why I don't do...
I'm gonna go say the forbidden word. Light nearly just died. Holy fuck. Oh no, not Light, no! Hi, King!
There was some setup party involved with that.
No separate party at all. Just me talking to the air. Hello.
Hi!
Okay.
Oh. Alright. Let's get into finding weapons, items, or consumables on your person.
Nah. I know better.
Alright, well, here's your bracelet.
Thank you. I just know that if I beg my mom hard enough, she'll give me a baseball bat here, so... That was a joke! That was a joke! Please don't take that seriously, that was just a joke! Yeah, no, that was a joke! Please don't! I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it.
Pardon me for interrupting this conversation. Just see me as just an outsider looking in right quick.
Poggers!
Sounds like you have a lot of unbridled anger.
I don't think that is a word in the dictionary. Are you sure?
Never mind, there's an individual here I don't want to see. I'm leaving again.
Okay.
Who's scaring you off, hon?
No one's scaring me, it's just I'm afraid that if I don't leave, I'll probably punch him in the face and get kicked out. Shit!
Delicious. Whoa.
So they're trying to get people to click on their profiles so they can collect items and stuff.
I said it.
I live. What?
I went up to Jasper and I said poggers and then I ran away. That's what I was doing. I said it in character. I was just like, poggers! And then I ran away. And then I told Kane that I had to leave, otherwise I would probably punch him in the face if I didn't. So I'm gonna go in as Penny now.
Cute, by the way. Thank you.
So I'm gonna tell you now, you're gonna receive an alert from the cast.
Okay.
Of two extremely injured people walking in, and it looks like a third power source.
Remind me to scream at you later. Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
It's very
Are you guys
exciting.
heading home?
Yes, we are. How are you,
Oh.
my very armored up friend?
Ready for my flask.
Oh my,
Is it a water flask?
I'm drinking from my flask.
You have a very lovely dress. Huh, this guy's a wise guy. I
Yep.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was planning on doing to you.
Yo, this guy tried to follow you to talk to you. He's asking you if you want to join the chair fight.
I'm gonna fucking punk kick you.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
That was the only reason why I needed to talk to you. Lance told me to run up to you and say poggers and character, and I was like, okay, bet.
Holy shit. Yeah.
That was the only reason why I wanted you to come in his chest.
It's not a dictionary word. So we do have a hero. It's not a muse.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
That was literally the only reason why I wanted you to come in as him.
By the way, Light's hospitalized.
Yeah, I heard. And apparently Lance's arm fell off.
Grab water, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing
He almost
water.
died. He almost died. Light almost died.
I am gonna kill all my knights. What the fuck?
Yo, it's not my fault!
Actually, wait a minute.
He showed up alone!
Not loading or not getting situated, please head into the purple load.
We're leaving.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there were still people loading when I walked out, so I'm just giving it a second.
I'm not gonna drop a portal in here. I will.
Because I did flex for a little bit.
I have to hang around for a long time. Okay, that sucks, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go home. Like, do the go home.
I get to be blind again.
Oh, joy.
I bet you're not gonna take a claw to the face again, are you?
Well, if I see it coming, then...
Poggers! Please don't kill me.
I'm disowning you.
No, please don't.
I'm gonna...
Thank you, Lance. I do appreciate it.
Find your weapons, items, or consumables on your person.
No.
Nah,
That's
right.
no
Pretty sure
problem.
it's them.
Thank you.
Alright. Have you been with us before?
Yeah.
Alright, enjoy
I'm here like all the time.
well, I just got back after like a small vacation, so sorry for not seeing you before. But I will burn your face into my memory.
Did the guy leave?
I don't know who this guy is you speak of.
Purple hair, cat ears, cat tail, wearing a dark jacket, dark pants.
Yes.
Okay, thank fuck. I'm ready to go back in now.
Okay, here's your bracelet.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's 17 here. Yeah, Lance, hold on. I'll run to the bathroom and I'll explain it real quick. You should have your mod status back. I'll need to go in and I need to manually put you as editor again. I don't know if I could do that on mobile. Let me see if I can. What happened? Well, hold on. I'll run in here. What happened was there was a guy who came in. It was a bot. And he was like, oh yeah, you won $100. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And I went to block him. Or ban him. And I accidentally banned you instead. And so, because your name was like right above his, so I quickly unbanned you and then I gave you back the mod status. I'll need to go in and I'll need to make you editor again. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it from here. Yeah, this bot came in and was like, oh yeah, no, $100 donated. And I was like, haha, nice try. And I went to ban him and I accidentally banned you first. And I went, oh fuck. Yeah, so sorry about that. You should have mod status again. Let me see if I can give you editor on mobile. Let's see here. Stream manager. Let me see if I could do this here. Oh, for fuck's sake. All these fucking Haas accounts just followed me, too. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go into Streamlabs. I'm gonna have to fix that. Fuck. I don't think I can give you editor status while I'm on here. When I'm on mobile. I think I'll have to wait till I can actually get on, Twitch on browser. Oh. All the Haas people followed me and then unfollowed me. Okay. So they're not a problem anymore. But yeah, do you have mod status? Still? I should have given it back to you. You do? Okay. Yeah, I think I can only give you editor status back on browser. Yeah, I am sorry about that. I went fuck and then I quickly unbanned you and then made you a mod again, so. Okay. Oh, hey Panda. Hey Uncle Joe. Hi again, Reggie.
Hi, Miss Sapphire. How you doing?
Doing okay, I guess. There was someone in here I didn't want to see. But I think he's gone.
See, I can't hear by chance. I tried to talk to them, and they seem quite rude.
The guy with the cat ears? Is that what you said?
Yeah, with tail, purple hair.
Yeah, no. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
Oh, okay. Did you say so, Miss Sapphire?
Okay, Reggie, come here real quick. Well, I'm gonna tell you what it's all about. To put it bluntly, that guy kidnapped me and killed my parents, and experimented on me for a good couple years before I killed him and escaped. And now he's back as a hive mind.
Well, you said you killed him, right? Like how's he...
I don't know, but I have the feeling that a god of knowledge has something to do with it, which is why I'm doing these trials to meet with him.
God...
And the fury only goes on because today when we did the trials, or one of the trials, there was an entire cave filled with clones of that same guy, of the same doctor.
Sapphire, I'm gonna ask you a very serious question right now, alright? Now, how old are you again?
Physically 9, mentally 29.
Alright. If you're having a bad dream, just let me know. He's gonna take out his PDA again. There they are. You can pick 3 from this list, and you'll see he's gonna present you a list of the most rarest of stuffed animals you have ever seen.
She looks like she's gonna hesitate for a bit before going ahead and selecting 3, and then giving it back to you.
There we go. There we go. Now, I know as a young one you have nightmares, things happen. Ding, sends it. But it'll be okay, kid. You know, just talk to your dad when you have nightmares and things go bad.
It wasn't a nightmare, though. It was reality.
I just have a hard time believing a man who's died coming back, having much more like them, and then, you know, being all connected and stuff.
It's true, though. Ask Lancelot, ask Sam, ask all of them. They've seen it. I'm not making this up. It's not a dream.
Alright, let's say for a second I believe you. Alright. But you're talking to gods now?
My grandpa is a god. He's the god of dreams and nightmares. My mom, Steele's fiance, used to be a dream. That's how I was able to know about the God of Knowledge in the first place and how I was able to do these trials. I'm not making this up. You could talk to Dad about it.
I'm not saying you're making it up. I'm just trying to compilate this information. Understand? This is the first time I've lived in Sapphire my whole life. Understand? I've never heard of a child having a god for a grandfather, a dream for a mother, and then having. You can understand my position right now, can't you?
You said you've lived in Sapphire for a while. How is this unusual to you?
I was born in an orphanage, grew up from the streets, and built myself up.
Again, how is this unusual for you?
I've never seen gods before.
You probably have. They don't just openly admit that they're gods sometimes.
I've never dealt with gods. I mean, I've done business with magical individuals, you know, and I've done business with mechanical individuals. I've done business with hive minds before, not a human hive mind, granted. I've never dealt with, you know, I've dealt with many different individuals, not a god. Do you think they got a lot of money?
I don't know, Reggie, I don't know.
How rich is this grandfather of yours? You know, you say he's a god of.
You do realize that he disappeared, right? He disappeared. I don't know where he's at.
Got it. But doesn't mean he's not gone forever. I mean, you just gotta find him. You know, do you have one of those what's it called there? Those little clickers for when they fall over.
Please tell me you heard that. That was
You
a
know,
face
so you're
palm.
supposed to- I did. You know, they're supposed to call 911 right away.
He's a god,
I do
Reggie.
have
He
one,
doesn't need that. He just up and poofed. That's what my Aunt Lydia said.
Well, I mean, if you're a god and you're a grandfather, you know, you get some gray hairs, you start walking a little funky once in a while, you know.
The last time I saw him, he didn't look a day over 20-something.
I mean, he's a god. Can't he just project his age how he feels like he is in the moment, but his actual age
I
kicks
don't
in,
know.
you know?
I don't know. All I know is that he's gone. And I miss him.
Hold up. Before I get sad, think about those stuffed animals I just sent you.
I know.
Those super rare teddy bear that you selected. Don't think I didn't notice that one. From the Gucci collection, they only made 90 of those. Only 9 bears ever came out of that collection. And I'll tell you now, I've touched that. I've touched that fur of theirs. It is so smooth. Think about the cuddles. Now, Sapphire.
Take you,
I won't lie to you,
Lance.
this whole guy business and all that's way outside my field of expertise. I've dealt with many like individuals and many people in general. I've never dealt with someone who claims themselves to be a god. I met someone on the street who said he was a god, and he heard God's voice, and he screamed it at the top of his lungs. But the type of guy, we just throw a baseball at him, and then maybe he shuts up for a few hours. If you get my point.
I think, yeah, I get it.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much, and keep your ears open on things going on, okay? And just keep your head up. Keep your friends close. And if you see the guy, just have some goons on the outside just ready to gut the fool. Like, seriously. You're a mafia boss, for Christ's sakes, is what you told me.
Yeah,
You
it's
got
just...
goons, right?
Yeah, it's just... I know that I need to work on my fear of him, and I need to get over it, but it's hard. I don't even remember...
I'm gonna tell you something.
I don't remember a lot of
told
what he
a
did to
single
me.
person.
I just know that...
Yeah, come over here, Sapphire. Come
Okay.
over here. Well, it's getting louder on this side of the world. Establishment.
You're doing God's work, Lance. Thank you so much.
To enjoy one's conversations. Let me tell you this, Sapphire. This is something I haven't told a single soul in my life since I've talked to my brother. Alright? I hate guns. I hate them. I detest them. I can put up with them, but I hate them to my core. You know why?
Why?
It was a gun. Killed my brother.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's the world we live in. But I can now stand in a room when someone shoots a gun. But when someone's shooting a gun, like, in a non-safe capacity, that's when I start freaking out, and that's when I kind of take off sometimes. Not in the mindset to deal with that. But I'm strong enough now where I can sit in a room and watch people shoot at a gun range and not have too many, like, problems with it. But as soon as they start pulling it around, acting all willy-nilly, that's when I start having issues. I've had this fear my whole life, but I'm still able to function. It's about saying that fear, hey you're in my way of my business. You're interfering in my daily mentality to get work done. This has got to stop. And that's the way you got to look at it, in a business sense. So like this Dr. Jasper or whatever, I don't care for him if he's not, he seems like a quite rude individual, to be honest. If he's gonna be in your way to get stuff done, then you just gotta send him on his way and just go pow pow pow. It's a very simple process, dear. Granted, it'll take time to kill like a hive mind. I know I've dealt with a couple people who've like, oh, we want to kill this hive mind. Oh, boo, boo, boo. And they're all made of bugs. And, you know, I said, well, then just drop some napalm on the fools. And that will take care of them. And they're like, oh, but they're all in tunnels. And I'm like, oh, I'll just throw napalm in the tunnels. And they're like, oh, but we tried that, but we couldn't get too deep because they caved in the tunnel. Then I said, just blow up the planet then. And they're like, no, we want to maintain the planet for oil production. And then it's like, okay, you want to maintain the planet for oil production, but then you want to kill the bugs. I mean, you can't win-win here. You got to either talk to the bugs or kill the bugs. It's quite a complicated story. But anyway, the point is, if you can't make peace with them, you got to burn them till they die.
Excuse me.
And from what I understand of hive minds, just treat them as a piece of weed. You pluck one and you keep plucking them until you rip the whole root out. If that makes any sense.
No, it does.
So, by the way, does Mr. Steele know about this stuff? Like, this is some deep shit right here.
Yeah, he knows.
Why the hell is he not handling this? He seems like a strong individual.
He's trying.
Alright, if you say so.
It's just sometimes he's never really around here or other places, and...
Alright then, I mean, the man has his right to his privacy and his entertainment. I mean, why can't he be there like with the goons on the outside and ready to jump this fool when he comes out, you know? I mean, keeping an eye out for their daughter, and at least having cameras set up with the goons and see when the motherfucker comes in, then they just go pop, 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 and then he shows up and go whammo, you know? I don't understand why this is not a hard and complicated process.
It's... I'll tell you later. He's not allowed to come back here anymore.
Well, that's what I said, on the outside of the building. You know? You know, in the streets. Okay, well. You know what? How about this? We just dropped the subject entirely. How about that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go home.
How about this? I'll walk you home, make sure you get home safe and sound, and no complications. How about that?
Okay.
I feel slightly responsible for this now. Alright? So, yeah, I'll get you home safe and sound. I got my nice new luxury limousine that just popped up, Sapphire. You're gonna love it. It's got game consoles. It's got cookie dispensers. It got the works, I'll tell you.
Okay.
And I'll tell you, that cookie dispenser has every kind of cookie you can think of. They got sugar cookies, they got walnut cookies, they got raisin cookies, they got cookies galore.
Okay.
I mean, they even have a cookie for different types of species. I mean, there was cookies with flies on them, for Christ's sakes. It was crazy. I just didn't understand the concept of having cookies with flies. But apparently, they put like gummy in the fly. There's an option to make them out of sugar. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe someone's into that. How you doing there, good sir?
Are you gonna be leaving?
Absolutely, good sir.
Alright, I'll take that for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You as well.
Yeah, he's taking me home.
Alright, take a break.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
You know, I think they even call this one thing called gummy worm cookies or something like that, and there's literally gummy worms in the cookie itself, and I hear this is great.
That's an interesting concept.
I mean, they even say there's an Oreo cookie mixed with, like, caramel.
Ooh.
I don't know, this is some crazy, crazy cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my voice hurts. Oh.
I'm fucking tired. Okay, guys, I'm looking at my chat right now. Do you know how many fucking Haas accounts Lance just banned from my channel?
Probably the same amount as me, and that's around 9 to 10.
Yeah, no, like a fuck ton. A fuck ton. And they're getting very uncreative with the names.
Yeah.
Like, 17! Lance just counted for me, 17. I had 17 follow me. What the fuck?
I saw like a look at Hackhead's stream earlier, they were hitting him.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get off. I'm really fucking tired, so. And I got work in the morning.
Same. I'm gonna go talk to Lance and hang out with him a bit if he's on chat. If you want to come join us.
Yeah.
We're talking about what we're doing with my character now.
I might. I don't know. I'm gonna head to my home world and then I'm gonna raid somebody.
I missed it. I missed Dark King.
Okay.
17 fucking accounts. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Lance, your kitty is so cute. Your kitty's adorable. My goodness gracious. Okay, I need to read the comments because the reason I haven't been... Okay, the reason I haven't been replying to anything in the castle is because I can't open Discord when I'm streaming. Because it literally kills everything. So... We're gonna gonna go ahead and go to my homeworld, and then we're gonna go on a raid. I did the thing, Lance. I don't know if you saw it, but I did the thing. Poggers. Oh my god. Bet. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and read what was said in the castle Discord first. We're gonna meet up and talk about security for the castle. Neither him or the units he wanted to show off came. I'm gonna go look from repair bay. Oh, great. Fucking fantastic. You know the worst part, Lance? I'm planning I don't know if you know about the plan that I have later. And I need to talk to Demetri about it. That's a bad time to lose your arm, especially with what we're planning. Anyway, let's raid. Let's get Maple Sage a raid. Go show Maple some love. Tomorrow, I am going to try to be home in time for Dream Tree, so I could stream Dream Tree. But the problem is that after work, my mom wants to go to my aunt's house, and I don't know how long I'm gonna be there. And I get out of work at 3, so I'll probably be home in time for Dream Tree. I don't know yet. I'm hoping. And then after that, I'll see what happens. I might do a scene. I don't know yet. But yeah, go raid Maple Sage. Show him some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.